feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my veins. Hands in the sky, I can feel the winds of change. You live and you learn, and I hope I've seen enough to make something right and make up for what I've lost. I was down, but things are looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. Things turn around, didn't ever think they could. I'm done with the bad, I need a little bit of good. Settled in the world, like everything is new. Stepped on a path, that led me straight to you. I was down, but things aren't looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. Make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should.
doing fantastic. This is a bit of an impromptu stream. You might notice it's not at my normal time. I might be a bit all over the place, but I was playing Minecraft and I was building and I was like, why am I not streaming this? Because it's on a world that you guys are familiar with. Hi! Oh my god, we have Rattle in the chat too. Hi guys! Hello, hello, hello! How are you all today? I hope you're all fantastic. What did you think of the recent 100 days? I spent about probably 3 months working on it. It's been a very, very long time that I was working on it, and it's been so much fun, but definitely ground me down a little bit. So all of the love that you guys have been giving and the comments and all of that stuff has been absolutely fantastic. I've seen some people in our Discord server say that they were playing the pack and it was so much fun. Yesterday I was watching Queasy play the pack as well. She was having a blast, so that like reinstated. I was like, okay, I'm good. The video's good. It's not a terrible video. I'm okay. So thank you guys so much for all of the love that you guys have been showing that video, because the thing with those projects is they take so long and they take so much brain power and time that it gets to a point where like I have no idea the quality of the video anymore, because I'm just like, it's like if you say the same word over and over again, it stops like having meaning. That is a bit like that, like my video like stopped making sense. So I do want to say a big thank you to Rocky Blaze for gifting a membership and Heartland Wolves for gifting a membership as well. They're the same people. Thank you, Rocky. I really appreciate the support. Heartland Wolves is also a member for 7 months. Love the 100 days. I miss Osiris though. I know 100 days was amazing. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Lewis and Spot Games. Thank you so much for the 17 months. What's this week's horse of the week? Wow, you're on it today, Spark. Okay, I'll give you a hint. This week's horse of the week is not a regular horse color. So if you can guess the color of this week's horse, I'll read out your message. But if you don't know what horse of the week is, it's basically every week I take a horse from my collection, or I guess the house's collection, and I show it off, both to be able to show you guys my collection, because I feel like you can't see most of it, and also to promote Pinehaven Ponies. Pinehaven Ponies, we sell model horses on pinehavenponies.co.uk, not to be confused with .com. We're not .com, we're .co.uk, and we do ship internationally. Oh, has anyone said it yet? Flutra said it. Flutra said, yeah, Flutra got it right. Did anyone else get it right? Yeah, Claire got it right as well. Yeah, Flutra definitely said it. If you said blue, you are correct. Yep, yeah, if you said blue, Colton said blue and white. Technically, I'll give you it for the first one. Hope your week's been well, Abby. How's unit? Gator, thank you so much for asking, and thank you so much for the £2. I figured people would ask about unit. He is right there, but you can't see him because he's slightly off camera. So I will just show you a picture. That's what he looks like right now. He's over in the corner on his hot pad, surrounded by blankets, so I would say he's doing pretty well. So if you said blue, you are correct. Please meet, this is Big Lex. Shout out to anybody watching in Kentucky. Big Lex is like almost like the mascot of Kentucky. Lexington was a racehorse, like from like the 1700s, I think. I don't exactly know why he's blue. I don't know that much about him, but he's actually not part of my collection. He's part of Lewis's collection. So Lewis got him for me today for you to show off. So this is Big Lex, and he's a very handsome guy. He is in a gorgeous dark blue. I don't think we sell Big Lex in the shop, which is a shame. I don't think we picked up any like colored horses because they don't tend to sell that well. But yeah, it is a blue horse, and a literal, not even a blue roan, it's just a blue horse. And yes, Lewis did buy him in Kentucky, so that's pretty cool. Speaking of, where are you guys all from? Please, no street names. I don't need to know your address. Just a country will do, and if you're in the US, I'll give you a pass and you can say the state as well. So I'm here, I'm broadcasting from the United Kingdom, England to be specific. It's been nice and warm today. I went horse riding today. I had so much fun. I wonder if I can show you a picture. This was not from this week, but it was from the other week. Let me see if I can find it. Did I download it? I should have done. Let me see if I have a picture. Oh, it's not on my camera roll. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, that's a shame. Never mind. America, Norway, Bourbonville, Kentucky. Ew, celebrate yippee. Mauritius? I've never heard of that before. Estonia. Oh my gosh, Estonia. Korea. I went to Korea in February. South Korea, obviously. Oh. What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, I was like, what is that in the corner? Yeah, so this is a picture of me riding a pony. Yeah, there we go. That's a picture of me riding a pony. His name, they told me it today, and I completely forgot.
Like Chester.
Chester, that's it. His name was Chester. He's a 14-hand horse. Now, be honest, I don't look too big for him, do I? I don't think so. When they said he was 14, I think it was like 14.5 hands or something. It was like 14.8 maybe. But as soon as they said that, I was like, oh god, I hope I'm not too big for him. But I don't think I look too big, which is great. Thank you so much. And I just seen Rattle. Thank you so much for the 35 South African rand. And of course, oh yes, Rattle is always coming in with the info. She says Big Legs turned blue for the famous Kentucky bluegrass. That makes a lot more sense. So bluegrass, I believe, is the type of grass that grows in Kentucky, and it's called bluegrass. So they changed him into a blue horse for the Kentucky bluegrass. So thank you for that tidbit of information, Rattle. That's super cool. South Africa from the UK, Qatar. Ooh, that's nice. No, you don't. I'm loving the concentrate. Yeah, she was talking to me, so I was like, I gotta lock in. I'm unfortunately like a chronic active listener. If you are talking to me, I will active listen to the point where you will be annoyed by it. Like if you're talking, I'll go and I'll like nod and be like, okay, yeah. No, absolutely. Like, I want you to know I'm listening, so I will continuously make noises. So yeah, that is what I've been up to, obviously with the 100-day stuff. So I'm really, really thankful for you guys' love on it. But today, what are we doing today? So I was in my realistic roleplay world, and I was building, and I was like, I need to stream this, because why not? Taryn, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It went to Tell. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Tell. Tell is a long-time watcher. I recognize Tell. Thank you so much, Taryn, for the gifted membership. That is very, very, very kind of you. Make sure to say thank you to Taryn in the chat, because it could have gone to anyone that is watching. No way, thank you for the gift. Tell, that's fantastic. Welcome back as a member. That's so cool. So yeah, I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek. Next week on Friday, I've got a video coming out of breeding swem horses in a world, and after recording that video, I was like, the breeding facility is not up to scratch. It's not up to scratch. So we need to improve it today. Heather Klein, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hi, Abby. The 100 days in a desert was great. Thank you so much, Heather, and thank you ever so much for the support of 6 months. That's half a year. That's awesome. Rocky, Abby, you missed my milestone message. Oh, Rocky, I'm the worst. Let me go get it. I will go get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I missed your milestone message. Oh, there we go. We've got Rocky for 9 months. The horse of the week is always Sporkle. Love you, Abby. Thank you, Rocky. I'm so sorry I missed that. The chat was burring by as I was talking, so thank you so much. And you're correct. Sporkle is always horse of the week. Sporkle is horse of the century. And thank you so much, Rocky, for the support. So let's go ahead and jump right into the game. Switching screens. Woohoo! So here we are. This is the world, right? And you guys might recognize this build over here. This is what I was working on in previous streams, and I kind of wanted it to be a realistic roleplay world, but I kind of changed the use, I suppose, and I added a breeding section over there, and I'll show you why I don't like it. And this was the vet station that we had. This is actually super cool. I forgot about this. We also have a water treadmill that I actually got working, which is so cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we have like the vet station and everything like that. So that's super cool. I completely forgot that was there. So these two are just like separate paddocks that the horses can stay in. But over here is actually the breeding facility, right? And I'll walk you through it. I need some help. I'm going to reorganize things. I'm going to rebuild things, but I need some help. So the layout was, these two paddocks are the mare paddocks, and you can tell because I've given them pink gates. I know, very gender conforming, but I put pink gates on the mare paddock, and what I was doing is I had like the non-pregnant mares in here, and they'd be moved over here to once they were pregnant, so I could like keep track of like who's got foals, yada yada. The problem is you've got to imagine, I always play in survival when I do these videos. So okay, just role play with me a second. So I've got my lead, I've led my horse, I've got my horse with me, and we're walking over here. I've got to yap because it's a video. I've got to keep you entertained. I've got to keep you oh, we're still not there yet. We're still not there yet. Okay, now we're here, and I open the gate, and there's a stallion in here, and I get them to breed. It takes like maybe 10 seconds, and then I grab the mare, and we gotta walk our way all the way back. We gotta walk our way all the way back. So I found it so inconvenient. These two in the middle is where the foals go when they're going to grow up. So this is, I believe, the mare's foal, or the mare paddock for the fillies, and this was the colt paddock, as you can tell by the blue. Taryn just gifted another membership. It went to Jeremy. Make sure to say thank you to Taryn in the chat. Thank you ever so much, and congratulations, Jeremy, for receiving it. That's super cool. When you give memberships, it goes to anyone randomly in the chat, so it could have been you if you're watching this right now. And when they give memberships, not only is it a fun thing for you guys, but it also supports me and my channel and the stuff that I do. So that is awesome. Thank you so much. So over here, this is where I was keeping the stallions. Again, it's not too bad with the stallions. It's a bit of a shorter trek, but it just wasn't working. And I've got to be honest, like, rate the aesthetic out of 10. Like, how do you like the look of the build? How do you like the look of the paddocks and everything? I would love to hear your opinion, but I think it's a little bit ugly. Like, it could be better, right? Like, maybe, I would say maybe it's like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 6 out of 10. I'm not convinced about it. It's very bare bones. So I need basically this breeding facility to be very functional, but I need it to be pretty too. Someone said 6-7 in the chat. That's very funny. Do you see what I mean? Like, the rest of it is gorgeous, especially over there. We've got so much like detail. It functions really well. Everything just sort of works. Whereas I felt like the breeding area, what I did was I literally just went, okay, squares over here, squares over there, and put some round pens in the middle to kind of make it look, I guess, symmetrical. But I need something more. I need something more. So if you are absolutely dying to give me inspiration pictures, feel free to join the Discord server. The link is in the description. I'm sure Lewis will pop in the chat the link as well. You do have to be 13 to have a Discord account. So if you're under 13, unfortunately, you can't participate in that particular section. But if you guys go on Pinterest and you find, like, I don't know, like barns or maybe like, what are they called? Like stud farms. Like, what do they sort of look like that we can kind of take inspiration from? If you have any inspiration photos you want me to see, go ahead and join the Discord and send it in the pictures tab. Thank you so much, Skittle, for the 69 months, and they say haha 69. Very funny. Thank you, Skittle. Thank you so much, Rattle, for the 14th South African round. So stallion, breeding, mares, connect. Okay, I'm seeing what you're saying. So what Rattle is saying is we should have stallions here, breeding, mares, and then maybe actually either side. We could actually we can condense this a lot more so that the mares are closer to the stallions, and then have like it in the mid. Actually, that would make a lot more sense. I'm a comedy genius, I'm aware. Fantastic. We currently don't have any horses in here just yet. We actually have one horse. The reason I'm building in this world is because it's a bit complicated, but basically, if you're running Optifine, it won't let you place this bunting, which this is just letter bunting. But I love it because it looks like electric fences, right? And here we go. We've got Trout in here. Hello, Trout. And Trout is our only resident. And this cow. I don't remember this cow being here, but this cow is also here. So this is why I'm building it here, because fun fact, when you transfer the world over to like an Optifine save, it still has the letter bunting. So I want to build here and then transfer it when I'm ready to put in horses. So I'm liking that idea. I'm liking that idea, Rattle. So the question is, I suppose, Oh, I know. Queasy wants to do another 100 days with me as well. She was really mad that I did the 100 days fantasy without her, but she was busy at the time, and I know she was busy. So I ended up doing it without her, and then she saw the desert one, and she was like, that looked so fun. Why didn't you invite me? And I was like, I'm sorry. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm going to do is just go ahead and move these paddocks out of the way is, I reckon, the strat. That's the strategy. You might see this section in the middle. It's not done. It's meant to be a cross-country course. It's a bit rubbish right now because there's nothing in it. But that's fine. I'll get around to it eventually. I don't need to be that far out. Maybe we'll take it from here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to basically pick up that. I'm going to, I guess, copy it, actually. Would make more sense. I did the first one, so it's this one. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead, grab this, / copy, and then I'm going to move it. I guess I'll move it right here. It's not the end of the world if I have to terraform around it. But if I paste, there we go. We have a copy of that right there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing, but this time not getting rid of the floor. So I'm just going to do this. Hopefully that'll be everything. And I'll just delete it. I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete. That's probably high enough, so we're gonna do / set 0. There we go. So this middle section is now free. Queasy! Oh my god, I was just talking about you, Queasy. It's like I summon her. Wife, you look great, wife. Thank you! Thank you so much. You like my pigtails. Fun fact, Queasy, I don't know why I forgot to tell you this, but you know how it's my 25th birthday in May? Well, I've decided that I need to like live life a bit and go a bit buck wild, and I'm going to go and get my hair dyed pink. It's going to be dip dyed, so it's not going to be the full thing, but from about like here down it's going to be pink. So I thought you'd like to know that, because I know you're very supportive of my hair endeavors and you're a big fan, so I thought I'd let you know. I completely forgot to tell you yesterday actually, but that's okay. Queasy, we're gonna hang out tonight, or are you busy? I just watched the desert one. I started crying. I know. I did warn you, to be fair. I did warn you that this one was a particularly brutal episode. It was a particularly difficult one to, like, swallow because of how much we kind of lost and how much we had to kind of overcome. But, okay, so I've cut... Ooh! Well, that doesn't look right, does it? Let me undo that. Okay, I think I did something wrong there. Let me grab this and then go over here and do that. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's so cool, Gator. Oh my gosh, we're going to be twinning. That's so fun. I absolutely love pink hair. I wish I had the confidence to do like a full pink. I know 25 Abby is ancient. Don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. It's true though. I am getting ancient. To be fair, I think I've come to terms with my aging now. I'm like, it's not the end of the world. You know, one day I'll be in my 30s and that's fine too. So I don't want to walk too far now. So I'll see if maybe pasting that here. There we go. Okay, so we've moved it forward quite a bit, and then we can have like the breeding circle. This was the original breeding pen. We can have that in the middle, but I also want it to be aesthetic. I want it to be aesthetic as well. I love that Abby and I are the same age, honestly. I think it's good. I feel like, you know, I'm happy I'm currently 24 right now, but you know, I think I'm ready to be 25. I have started telling people I'm 25, like on the fly. So I feel like I'm ready to embrace being 25, and that's quite exciting. Okay, so that's connected there. Top middle, otherwise you're wasting too much space. So you mean like put it here, or put it like dead center? Because I was going to do it dead center, like right here. But you're saying just move that kind of here, right? Like this is the second option, is to be up the top section. I'm happy being elderly. Abby, top, middle, not down. Okay, so Rattle wants it here. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Rattle's got strong feelings about this. Rocky, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Make sure to say thank you to Rocky in the chat. And it went to Julie. Congratulations, Julie. You just won a a membership from Rocky, which is so cool. Don't worry, you won't have to pay once your free membership expires. It will just expire, and you can go about living your life. But if you enjoy it so much, you can, of course, resubscribe. It's only... How much is it? $2.99? $3.99? Something like that. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and count grass block. Okay, how many we got? We got 40. That's a bit awkward, because that means there's no center. Is there a set? No, because that's even as well. Why didn't I count this before? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back again. Sorry, I'm demanding. Make what you like. No, it's helpful. I'm going to try it out. It's in its ugly phase, guys. If you've just joined the stream and you're like, what is she even doing? It's in its ugly phase. You need to trust me. I'm working things out. But I do need to push this back. Maybe I could push that back, actually. That might be a bit easier if I just push that back one block. Or I could bring it in one block, actually. I'm going to push it back. I'm going to push it back one block, because I think that's fine. All right. Let's grab this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do / cut. Right, where am I standing? On this block. There we go. Paste. What's outline? I didn't know that's a thing. There we go. Okay. Right, so that would mean that I can go, because that should be 41 blocks, which means... Oh, it doesn't have a middle anyway. What am I doing? Okay, I'm being silly. I can't count. I cannot count. There we go. Oh my gosh, Taryn! Taryn just gifted 5 memberships. Wow, how nice is that? Thank you so much, Taryn. It went to Kazoo, Jet Go Boom. They do. That is correct. Cat Paws, Jade, and is it Poison? Is that how you pronounce your name? We will be the greatest horse gaming nation. Of course, if I become president, I will use 90% of government funds to make horse games. I think that that is a responsible use of tax money, if I'm being completely honest, and I'm not biased at all. Why would you suggest I'm biased? Mike Cuthbertson, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great time, and thank you for your support. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's go in here. Do you guys like the lo-fi? Is it lo-fi? Oh my gosh. Lo-fi? Are you enjoying it? Can you even hear it? That's the question, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to do cut. I can see there's a cave there. So what I need to do is I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if I do this... So is this what you wanted, or did you want it further up? Because that's going to bother me. Is it? Is this going to bother me? This is going to bother me. Because it's so close. It's so close. I could probably... Does it have... Oh, it does. Oh my gosh, I thought this was even. It is not even. Abby and her brain was shaped. It's true. It is genuinely a little bit of a problem. Because I want it to still look good, but I don't want to be, like, walking for ages. So I don't know. No. I think I think it needs... I think the pastures need a redesign. I'm not totally feeling... Like, I want it to be, like, white picket fence, you know? Let me see what fences I've got. Just in case. Okay, so we've got an English fence. We'll see if that's any good. Maybe we can make something a little more fancy. I do like these fences. These are kind of fun. I'll show you them in a second. There's also oak fences. So this is... It's cute. Also, these drive me absolutely bonkers because they don't have like a hitbox that's normal. But they're really cute, right? They're cute. Maybe I can join these or something. Oh, these I don't love. I don't know what these... I mean, I guess there's that. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that's kind of cute, actually. Can they jump over this? Yeah, they could jump over that. Gator says, I hate those. I don't know. I think we definitely need to redesign the paddocks. Tips on how to get a good world seed. If you have a powerful enough PC, I can recommend, there's a mod you can get where you can see the seed generation before you like load into the world. I really like using it because you can kind of get an idea of like what everything looks like, what the biomes are and stuff like that. So sometimes it is just a case of luck, like you've just got to hope that you can get a nice seed, but other than that, try like previewing the seed. And thank you so much, Julie, for this 17 Danish krona. Ah, I know it. Yeah, I don't know, they look weird. Do you think these look weird? Because I think they're cute. I think those are actually quite nice, if I'm being honest. Like maybe they need like a little bit of leaf. Oh, I can't put it there, can I? Because that's where the hitbox is. Does that look stupid? That looks dumb. Let's not do that. Oh, I was so excited when the leaves came through, but okay. That's a bit awkward because that, I mean, I guess I could just open it up. That definitely needs more, right? That definitely needs like more, like something more. I mean, I could do it along the top, but does that look weird? I feel like that looks really weird. Does that look dumb? Yeah, it looks dumb, right? Because it needs to be on the bottom if I'm gonna do the leaves, which kind of sucks. You don't like the white? I kind of do like the white. The texture pack I'm using is Mizuno's texture pack. It is a really cute texture pack. Highly recommend. I also have the oak, but I kind of like the white. It kind of looks like white picket fence, which is something I really wanted. And I like how you can see through it as well. I don't know. Okay, out of you guys' opinion, between this is number 1, and this is number 2, which one do you like better? 1 or 2? Because this is the original design. I really like it, but I wanted something a little bit better. You think the leaves on the top look good? Really? Number 2. I hate oak fences, so just don't use that. That's fair. Some people do prefer the oak. Okay, good idea. I should probably just do a poll, shouldn't I? Which fence style do you prefer? Question mark. 1, which is leaves and slabs, or 2, white fence. There, then I'll get a clear answer. I could definitely I'm like, because the thing is right here, this block right here that I'm looking at, that's the hitbox. That's why I can't place anything in there, is because it's the hitbox. As you can see, I accidentally hit it, which makes it, I kind of wish the hitbox was like up, because I mean I could do that, but I've said like that looks a bit weird. And I kind of like how open it is. Abigail Reinhavern, can you put Leafy's top and bottom? The problem is if I do the bottom, it skips this one out, because this is the hitbox for that gate or that fence. So it would look like that. You know what? That looks better, but then it obscures the view completely. Like I want to look out and see my ponies, you know? I want to be able to walk up and see the ponies. I mean, the other thing is I could do this. It would take up more space. I don't hate that, actually. I mean, it looks a bit weird when you're up close. Ah, see, people prefer the leaves. Oh, just about. I definitely like the leaves. I think I want to keep the leaves. I just don't know how to incorporate them without looking weird. I mean, yeah, you could just add like, ooh, I wonder if I've got I do have hedges. I have multiple hedges, actually. Oak hedge. I think these are all McCaw's ones. I've also got this. Hold on, what's this? Hi, the Hope the Gamer. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. We're currently struggling over fence designs. I don't like that because the leaves are too dark. Those are spruce leaves. I don't like that. I want to do oak. Ooh! I mean, it's not bushy, that's the only thing. Those are those, but those look a bit rubbish. To be honest, they do look, the hedge looks better up front, for sure. And that is... What do you think of that? Flower boxes? That's true. I could put... I mean, we literally have flower boxes we could put in front. The only problem I can see with that is that the horses will trample them. I mean, like, they'll trample them in the way of, like, they'll just stand on top of them. They won't, like, get rid of them. Oh, you got a horse at Wanderlust auction? Congratulations, it's so fun. I love the Wanderlust auctions. They're actually the best. Could also do that. Hold on, what flowers can we get in there? Because that's going to be the make or break. What flowers I can get in those. If I was to pick a flower, I'd probably pick the tulips. I wonder if we can get azaleas in there. I actually don't know. I haven't worked with this block before. I could also do these. That looks a bit rubbish, though. Whoa, the Hope the Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That is so kind. Please make sure to say thank you to the Hope the Gamer in the chat. Went to Adriana, Vivive, I Pinkabell, Kingy Yukio, Yukio, I can read, Chico, Bria Song Official, Luna Kitty, A Twin Flower, and Adore Abby. Congratulations, guys. And Hawks the Chicken Nugget, sorry. Oh, did I miss loads? Did I? Luna Kitty, yeah, A Twin Flower, Adore Abby, and Hawks the Chicken Nugget. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much, the Hope the Gamer. That's super cool. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. So yeah, what can we get in? So I can't get that in there. All right. Oh, what the heck can go in the... What can go in those? Does it say? Can hold any big plant? Oh, like the tall plants? I guess we've only got a couple of options then. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about those now. I like the lilacs better. Oh, I do like the lilacs better. The boxes are cute, though. The boxes are really cute. I did kind of like that hedge. Though, kind of. Is that like, am I doing too much right now? Is that too much? Am I doing too much? I kind of feel like I'm doing too much. I just wanted to see what it looks like though. So like the layers are hedge. You're moving house? You'll be really far away? Oh my goodness. I hope you have fun though. Moving house is such a like a big and exciting part of life. So I know it can be stressful, especially when you're leaving like friends and people you know behind. But on to new horizons. That's very exciting, Gator. I hope it all goes smoothly for you. The flowers look so squashed. I kind of see that. Do you think I should maybe alternate with something else? What have we got? Can the sunflowers go in? Because the sunflowers are actually really nice. I wonder if tall grass can go in. No, it can't. Sunflower? Oh, the sunflowers are cute. I actually love those. How do I get those out of the plant without breaking them? Because at this point, I'm just knocking them over. Oh, that's actually kind of cute with the alternating of like the pink and the yellow. I've really been liking yellow recently. I don't know why. Yellow has been speaking to me. I've never been a yellow girly, but I feel like I should become one. This is growing on me. This is growing on me. Use the jump measure thing and do the flower box. That's not a bad idea. Could it be that the white fence is throwing you off? It's too restrictive and you're trying to make it look better than it is? Like a sketch that's not right? You're trying to use colors to fix it? I think you're right. I want to use this so bad. Like, I really do. I want to use it so bad. And I'm trying to make it work. Let me see if we get the measuring stick and see if we can't... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's... Is it 5 or 4? Oops, it's 5. So you can kind of add... Like, you can add stuff. Oh, this is a spoiler. Oh, gosh. Look away. It's a spoiler. Oh, my gosh. It's a spoiler in my next 100 days. Don't look. You never saw anything. So you were meaning this. Okay, I want to use this fencing so bad. I actually genuinely want to use this fencing so bad. Let me get rid of this. So if I knocked out these... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me try again. So, you know what? I'm going to actually move that over here so we can see, like, slightly better. Then I guess, how would I do that? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Measuring. Box on pole. Brush box. Schooling, radial, vertical, slat, none. Does that look better? I feel like it does because there isn't a gap. Let me get rid of this hedge. But I do like the flowers. The flowers are kind of cute. The problem I have with this is because it's too white. Like it's too white. Like, there's not enough color going on this. I mean, I could... Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. I could... There is a flower box as well, but the flowers are white. So, that don't work too well. Just could have straight rails, to be honest. But then how am I going to do the sides? Will it look too... Hold on. I gotta try something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I did rail, what if I added another layer and did rail? That just doesn't look like a fence, does it? Like a paddock fence. That's way too high, right? Yeah, no, that's like way too high. I mean, if it's just so tall. Nah, that doesn't look right. That's way too tall. Yeah. Can you change the colors on the flower box? Yeah, that is too tall. You're right. I also didn't know you could change the colors on the flower box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flower box. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I actually didn't know you could do that. So you can actually change... Like, that's cute with the pink. And then all I'd have to do is just this. So we just get rid of the sides. I'm not keen on the rails. I think the rails aren't working. I would do that instead. I don't hate that as much, but I just don't like the fact the box itself is white. Close the poll. Oops. Sorry. It's close, though. It's really close. Yeah, it does look too much like a jump, doesn't it? Yeah. I definitely need... What have we got? Well, I got to have stuff I can use. Oh, there's cherry hedges as well. That's really cute. Leave. I mean, I've got loads of different types of leaves. I wish there was a way to, like, put blocks inside of the blocks. Because, like, that would actually be so stinking cute if I could get the... If I could just put it there. If I could just put it there, it would look so nice. I mean, that does not look great because there's a gap in the fence. Night Rattle, thank you for joining us. And thank you for the inspo. I really appreciate the tips and tricks. I don't know how long the stream's going to be. It's a bit of an impromptu stream, but there's no need to rush. If you use what if you use commands, or would it just break the fence? I think it'll just break the fence if I'll try it, because why not? If I did like / replace, because it doesn't count as air. It's just gonna break it. It's gonna be oak leaves. Yeah, it's just gonna delete it. That looks cute though. Now I'm looking at just that. I wanted to use those so bad. I wanted to have my white picket fence so bad. Maybe I can use something else. What if I went fence? I mean, there's also these like whitewashed fences, but I don't like the texture that those are in. I don't know why. White fence post. Abby, can you name the fall 100 Days Destiny or Orchid? Those are great name suggestions. Thank you so much, Pony Mayhem, for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the 100 days. I'll definitely have to get around to naming them at some point. So those were the white fences I was just looking at. Tape fence. Let's just pick up a couple options and see. I want a white picket fence so bad. So I already got that. I've also got this fence tool that I can use. Oh, wait. I've just had an idea. I have just had an idea. Everybody shut up a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's too wide or too narrow? 1, 2. Do I need to go one more along? Wait, let me cook. There's so much going on. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 1. That's too wide! Oh my god, I'm being gaslit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it was correct. Okay, there. This must work. 1, 2. Bro. Why is this not working? I'm so confused. Why is that not working? Okay. What? Okay, stressing me out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, can I actually not count? I actually cannot count. Right. If I did... Let me cook. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Numbers are hard. It's true, Rocky. Can you kind of see the vision? Are you kind of seeing the vision? I mean, it does look like they can jump over, but I can just put in barrier blocks. Can you kind of see the vision? Okay. Let me clear the weather a sec. It's not exactly what I was going for. Low key though, does anyone have like fences? There is one person who I have seen who I want their fences so bad because I actually have no idea. Hold on. Is this gonna change the thing? Hold on. Did the music just cut out for you guys? I hope not. Where is my OBS? Why are you hiding from me? Do you guys hear the music okay? Yeah. Okay, you can still hear it. Cool. Just checking. Okay. You can't hear the music? Okay, you can. I'm just being gaslit. Let me see. It's this. Are those just normal fences? Oh, they're not actually what I thought they were. They're not actually what I thought they were. Now that I'm looking at them, they're just regular fences. I don't want that. I'm upset. I want, like, just classic white picket fence, you know? I like this. I think this is a lot better. The flowers in front made a big difference, I think. And I like the warmth of the pot. But it's not there. I need something. It will come to me. You just gotta let me think. I gotta think. Speaking of, should we have a look at some stud farm inspo? To see what comes up. Stud farm. Just to see if we get anything like interesting. I'll see if I can find. I mean, they're all like stable based though, whereas I didn't want mine to be stable based because I wanted to be able to like see them. Whereas most stud barns are like, they're kept in stables. That's not going to be any help, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to have to freestyle it because I don't think that there's anything built in real life that will look like what I'm going for. It just kind of suck. I think the sizes of everything is fine. I think like this being the regular mare paddock, this being the pregnant mare paddock, that's fine. To be fair, the breeding thing could be smaller. I could definitely make that smaller. Yeah, I could definitely make that smaller. How much smaller? I do not know. I also don't like how it's like in the middle of things. And if it was in the like dead middle, I think it needs to be in the dead middle. I don't know what you guys think, if you agree with me or not, but I feel like it needs to be in the middle. Do I make it smaller first? And plus, I've just realized these pens are round, which means that with the pole across won't work because it's a round pen. Many questions. I have many questions. This is tough. This is what I was struggling with before. I just can't... I think it looked good before. I have a backup of the world. Don't worry. I'm not just messing with it without a backup. But I think it looked good before, but it wasn't what I wanted. And I definitely think the layout needed to be improved. So... I don't need a pen this big for the actual breeding pen. And obviously I don't want it to be like too realistic, because at the end of the day they're Minecraft. They're Minecraft horses. So they don't need something like super realistic, like, you know, there is a vet station over there, but I'm not really realistically like using that for these breeding videos. They're more like akin to like the Rival Stars breeding videos, where you're just kind of, you're there for the outcome. You're not there for like the realism. Set grass block. There we go. Okay. Maybe. Wait. I have an idea. Wait. And you can tell me if this is dumb. I know you guys will tell me if you think it's dumb. You guys are very nice when it comes to giving me your honest opinion. I mean, there's like an electric fence post, but what I was thinking, get rid of this. Destroy. Get rid of you and get rid of you. So, because I've got these, and maybe these can be fine for... Oh, I've got rid of the main one. 1 second. I'm back home in Sequim. WA is... I don't know where WA is. Where is Sequim? I actually don't know. Welcome back, though, Funtime Foxy. Thank you for joining us today. It is fantastic having you. I hope you're okay, and I hope you enjoyed whatever trip that you were on. Sounds awesome. So, is this the middle? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And if I'm not wrong, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right. So that's 18 there, so... And those 2 blocks are our middle. Okay. Right, now that I have that marked out, I can work a little bit better. I do need it a bit smaller, as I said. If this is 3, though, that's not going to make any sense. Because then, if this is a 3, we're going to end up with odd numbers. So I need to work around that. So to do that, I'm going to do what I originally did, which is push it back 1. Okay, so it's fine. This is the ugly stage. We gotta do the ugly stage before we can do the pretty stage. There we go. Right, so now if I've moved that back, this is the middle. That block right there is the middle. Okay, so if we get gate and we say, I think it was purple before, so we'll just do purple. So there's, hello. Right, there we go. There's our sort of center, right? So if I did, no, wait, do it the other way. I don't know how to, there you go. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll do it 7. Then, hold on. Okay, do you kind of see where I'm going with this? So it's got kind of like a, okay, let me cook. And then do this. Nope. And do this. Okay. Then we go across. We could probably go out by one more, I think. Actually, that's a good point. I should have measured that. So that's in the center there. Ooh, that makes it kind of difficult. If I push it back one? Does that work? Oh god. It's all to do with the angles of this, and I'm very bad at angles. Okay, so that's our middle. Guys, help. Guys, help. Help me. Okay, if I put that there, and I put that there, that don't connect, though. Oh god. This is hard. Guys, this is hard. This is actually so difficult. Okay, so we got that. We've got that bit. We've got that bit down. Can we... Oh, do I have an idea? Am I about to figure it out? Am I, like, super smart? Okay. Oh, I think I might have done it. I might have figured it out. Yes! I figured it out. I'm so smart. Thank you, Joey, for the $2. Your $2 is very much appreciated. It's helping me not go insane. Oh my god. These... That's not right. That's not right. What? Is it this one? No, it can't be. Oh, it's this one. But then... Okay. Do you guys kind of see... Is that too small? Does that look stupid? Is that going to be too small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Except that one's on that one. Okay. Oh, this one might be a bit dicey, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it puts it here. And then that connects... No, go the right way. That connects there. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. And then this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to go here. Wait, let me cook. Let me cook. Am I... Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is what I was going for. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Okay, look at that. Look at look. Look, can you see? Can you see the vision? Yeah? Do you see? You see what I go for? Okay, that is ridiculously small. That's tiny. This is so small. I didn't realize how small it was until just now. Yeah, Megan was like quite small. Okay. But you see the... It's like I'm breeding rabbits. Oh, that's ridiculously small. It's small, but mighty is the main thing. It's fixable, yeah? It's like, you see what I'm going for, though? We have, like, the white pen in the middle. That's the circle, okay? So, how much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it was... Was it here? Yeah, okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So, theoretically... If I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try. Okay. Ooh, see, now it's like, when do I turn? Okay. But then the center would still be here. Can I get that to, like... Oh, does it need to be two... Oh, God, guys, this is maths. I'm, like, not good at maths. I'm not good at maths, I fear. Do it the other way. Do the other way. Why aren't you doing the other way? God, these fences confuse me. Ah, there we go. Okay. So that... Is that still the middle? I'm really confused. Oh, so that would need to have a... Okay. Oh, this is so complicated. This is way more complicated than I wanted it to be. I just wanted to make this circle bigger. My faith is starting to waver slightly. Okay. All right. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. However, nuh-uh. Because that is now the middle, and that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because 3 times 2 is 6, so it makes it an even number. So I'd have to go 9? That's dumb. I'm not doing that. Don't lose confidence yet. I don't know how to make... I made a circle, and now I can't figure out how to make it bigger. Like, it's actually breaking my brain. How to make circle bigger. Okay, alright, we've got the start. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Turn Dutch, yeah. See, that's not right. Is that gonna connect? Okay. That's not right either. Help me. Help me. Just accept it and put the baby horses in it. It just... What? Do you see where my confusion is? It's either gonna go flared out like that, or it's gonna go way in like that. I'm bad at shapes. I'm bad at shapes. Abby's bad at shapes. I had such confidence going into it too. I'm gonna leave that there as like a reminder of like, that's what I'm going for, right? Honestly, I don't hate this fencing. I don't hate it. I think it has that splash of white, which I think this was missing. Because I didn't love that. So if this is the middle. Okay, if I put Gart, that makes sense. Gate. I actually don't know how to do anything anymore. Don't know how to do anything anymore. I mean, I could do 3 on that side. Because at that point, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't love that, personally. But I think I'm kind of getting where I wanted to go. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've just realized my design isn't going to fit because it's not... It's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why must life be hard? I ask you, why? Because each fence post needs to be like 2 blocks longer because you went 2 blocks out. That's a good point. Because if this is where it is, what is this? Actually, it was here, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So theoretically, if I went 1, 2, 3, is that how that would work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, somebody way more intelligent than me, it would be able to figure that out. I don't have it in me. You're right. I don't know who said that. But that's a good point. It's to do with how far I'm going out. That's where I'm getting stuck. Okay, I see you, and I agree. You're right. I will have to just slightly change the dimensions of these paddocks just to accommodate the new style, because the style is quite strict. So if I think we can do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. And then, I mean, it doesn't really matter what I put here because it's just going to break it anyway. Oh, yeah, that works. Then I put rail. Yeah. And then all I got to do is that. And then on this side, I got to do... Oh, I just broke it by accident. Okay. I could also do a ground pole, but I don't think that looks as good. There we go. Okay, careful. What do we think? Not bad. I have to extend it in terms of how, like, far out it goes. But I think we're getting there. Cottagecore? Okay, good. That's good. That's what I was going for. And this will probably need to be extended out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if we can fit one more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, actually, it would be here. Okay, I mean, we could just move the fence up one. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference to move it up one. Okay, it's coming together. It is coming together. I did warn you this was gonna happen. I did try to warn you. Cut. And then there we go. Okay, so that's now correct. Then if I do that, I did always want to have 2 gates though to make it really big. I mean, I guess 4 is bigger than just the 3, so I guess I could just do that and then do that, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 post, and then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 post. So we've actually made it smaller. We've actually made it a lot smaller. I could extend it using the 3 gates. I might actually do that. So instead of that, we can use the bigger pink gates to just help extend it a little more. So if we go this and this, we now have 6 in the middle. Then like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's only marginally smaller now. It's only marginally smaller. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that that is like ridiculously small. I'm trying to think. I usually have like maybe 6 mares. Maybe 6 mares. You know what? Maybe, because some people are saying bigger is better. Maybe I could extend it out like lengthways. So like they can kind of come out further there. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Green Queen. That's really nice of you. So if we went, maybe extend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And extended that out by like 1 section. I actually like that quite a lot. That was a great suggestion. Oh yeah, the trapdoor. It's fine. I was going to replace them anyway. Let me just fill this in so it's not quite an eyesore. Set grass block. There we go. Okay, we're cooking now, guys. We are cooking now. Right, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I'm gonna miss all of the trapdoors because I haven't done it properly. Oops. Actually, it would be easier if I did this. Cut. And then did paste. I can spell. There we go. Okay, ignore the floating. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that checks out. Just checking the measurements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, surveyors in. They are happy. I have passed the inspection. So then this would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. I wonder if I could just copy paste these, because that would make my life a lot easier if I could do that. If I went copy. Is that gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it does! Oh, sick! That makes my life a lot easier. Alright! Alright. I think I'll leave those open. So the 2 that I was working with was this sunflower and the lilac. Then it is lilac here. And then, I mean, at that point, I could just copy it over, to be honest. But, oh, that was a measuring stick. Let me get my wand. Oh, it doesn't. Am I gonna work? I'm gonna try it. Hold on. God, there's a fly in here. Have you guys been seeing flies recently? Because there is a fly in here. I hadn't seen flies for a while, and my life was bliss. But unfortunately, they are back. Oh, yes! Let's go. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yes! Do we like it? Do we like? I love. Oh, I love. Oh, it's so... Oh, I need to stop touching it with a measuring stick. I keep thinking the measuring stick is my wand, but it's not. Then, for the tops, I do like to put a little trappy door on the top because I just feel like it kind of... I don't know, it makes it look a little bit more professional. I don't know what it would look like if I... That's probably going to look awful. Oh, I don't like that. No, I usually just go for whatever trapdoors we just saw. Which... Here's one. There we go. Oak trapdoor whitewash. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, what do you think of the new fence design? Are we happy? Are we happy? Yeah, you like it? Good. Abby struggles with shapes, I struggle with numbers. We're winning at Minecraft. Minecraft, honestly, low-key, not even kidding, is a great, like, learning tool. I feel like I have helped my brain kind of understand shapes a little bit more. I'm still not good at it, but I think I understand the shapes a little bit more, which is nice. Abby, we're going to rename the stream to watch me struggle with shapes. I know. Is this giving breeding facility, though? I fear it's not, but that's fine. I didn't want anything like industrial. I wanted it to still be like cottagecore and flowery and cute. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh, that's why I did it wrong. Hold on. It actually needs to be here, I think. No, it needs to be here. There we go. Yeah, it's cute. It's cottagecore. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm happy with this. Right, let's grab this all the way down to here. Yep. And then, where's the best place to do this? I guess it would be over here, wouldn't it? So we do / copy, and then it will copy the gate too, which will make my life so much easier. Yes! Oh, my measurement's wrong. Oh no, I don't think I changed that side, so it's fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now, I'm just going to do this middle wall, and then I can just copy paste that on the sides too, which is going to make my life so much easier. So, what have we got? Measuring stick. There we go. And I don't need any, like, extra fancy stuff. Oh, is that not how that works? So we need to do... Oh, am I going to run into trouble here? I wonder. No, I'm fine. I think it'll work. Wait, I'm so glad this works. Yes! Guys, look! It's so pretty! Wait, that's so cute! I'm so happy with that. What the heck? That is actually... Oh, I keep hitting the thing with the thing. Okay, luckily that's actually kind of an easy fix. There's also... What is this? I don't even know what that is. Why does that do that? What is this? Stair drop? Oh. Guess we could have gone for... I mean, that looks a... That doesn't look right. I mean, there's the... Nah, because then it would have to go up higher. I was like, should I have put that lower pole in? But, like... No, right? No. Right, guys? Oh, I'm second guessing myself now. So, basically, this is a ground pole. So, you see how it's like basically on top of the leaves? And then this one is a rail. So, the rail is up. What do you prefer? I think I prefer the rail. Because the horses look like they could just walk over. Right? Bye, Tel. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a blast. Higher pole is way better. Okay. Rail. Up one. Okay. Thank goodness you agree. I was about to lose my marbles. Much appreciated. Okay. Copy. Oh. Copy. And then if I just do paste here. Fantastico. Okay. Cool. I just do this all along this wall. How do I do this one? I guess I just scoot in here. Yes! I I've just realized the mistake I made. The back's not gonna make sense. Maybe I can do something with it, and I'll show you why the back isn't gonna make sense. So, but for right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab... That needs to have a slab on... Not slab. That one needs to have a trapdoor on the top. Yeah, okay. Copy. And then we paste this on either sides. It's coming together now. It's coming together now, guys. I told you, you just have to... You gotta trust me. It goes through... Everything goes through an ugly phase before it gets pretty. Now, the one trouble I have here is... You see where the gates are? That's 6 across. So the rail... Okay, it's fine. It's just that this... I didn't realize this was in the wrong place. Okay, don't worry. It's... for a second, I was like, no way. But it's fine. I can just cut that and paste it here. Yeah! Okay, brand new. Cool. Yeah, so I was gonna do... I guess I could just do the whole thing, to be honest. I could just copy the whole thing and move it back. Okay. Cut. No, copy. Then... paste. So you see how the gates are there? Oh, daily question. What's your book recommendation? Feel free to answer in the chat. Thank you so much, Heartland Walls, for the €2. My book recommendation. Ooh, I've been reading a couple of books recently. Don't know what I'd recommend though. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough question. It's a good question though. Maybe if I do water trough, I can like hide the fact that... How big is the water trough? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Hold on. I've just had a big brain moment. I've just had a really big brain moment. Oh my god, guys. Why didn't I think of this? I think what I can do is just do this. I could have just done that the whole time. I can just extend it. Because I'm just copy pasting it. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Well, that's sick. I love that. Didn't know I could do that. Kind of wish I'd made all of them a bit longer now, but... then I just go one along and paste. Oh, yes! Okay, I'm very happy with that. I mean, you can... It is slightly longer at the back, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yes. Oh my god, my favorite book ever, though. I Am the Great Horse. Never read that. Willow loves Project Hail Mary. I bought Project Hail Mary for Lewis. He hasn't started reading it yet, but he's very excited. Warrior Cats Into the Wild. I've always wondered what the draw of Warrior Cats is. I've never read it, so maybe that's where I'm going wrong, is I just need to read it. But I always wonder, because people who like Warrior Cats love Warrior Cats. Like, they're not like, oh yeah, I just kind of like it. Like, no, they love Warrior Cats. So I wonder what do you like about Warrior Cats? I'd love to know. Warrior Cats is incredible. Oh, that looks so pretty. Guys, that looks so pretty. Oh, that's sick. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's literally perfect. I could just do this though. Something just flew into me. It's a fly! I'm being harassed. Oh, yes. I will just need to do this a second. Oh, that's not what I needed to do, actually. Do this a second. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're cooking now. I'm much happier with this design. I think it looks so much nicer with the railing. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm very happy. I'm a happy chappy. Yeah, okay. Happy chappy right here. Right. I'm just gonna do cheeky wee bit of this all along. I might need to fix like how long they are, because they have to be like a multiple of 10 or 5, sorry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I actually don't think that works. Hold on. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Post here. Or I could just make it longer. I keep putting posts in. Probably don't even need that many posts. I'm thinking, I'm brainstorming. I could have made the whole thing longer, to be honest. I wanted to like Fourth Wing. I don't know why I don't like Fourth Wing. I really wanted to, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. Message from Kyle. I won't be able to make it to the stream. You're the best. Abby, watch the VOD later. Thanks, Kyle. It's okay. I hope you're doing amazingly. I'm sure you're bench pressing the moon and back. That's awesome and sick and amazing. So well done. And thank you so much for watching the VOD. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. You can see me struggle in post-stream. How fun is that? There we go. And I do this. And then I'll just do... I need to stop doing that. Actually gonna drive me insane. I keep thinking the measuring stick is the wand, and it's not. Right. Copy. I'm doing a lot of work. I'm grinding, guys. I'm hustling. I'm hustling today. Right, okay, it doesn't look like that's gonna fit. If I do that, though. Oh, and thank you so much, Rocky, for the €5 as well. I completely forgot to say thank you. I was too busy shouting out Kyle. My bad. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you, Rocky. Okay. That's probably where we're gonna have to be. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Right, let me do... Oh, I just did it again. Do this. Go all the way here. Do that. Copy. Now I'm going to have to kind of eyeball it, because I've done this in a silly way. Is that... Am I on par with that? Is that... Okay, I'm going to try that. Oh, God, why am I inside of it? Okay, I got it on the right line. I just didn't get it in the right place. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's on the right line now. It's gonna look like it's not. You're just gonna have to trust me, I fear. So I think something I could do is... If I did... Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Abigail Pinehaven is doing a thing. And then I did... this. And then all I've got to do is grab those. Yes. This is it, guys. And then... No, I guess I'd be on this side, wouldn't I? Copy. So I've got the 3 that I need. Theoretically, if I do that... Oh. Do that. Yes. Ah! I got rid of it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It looks a little weird with the thing at the back. I know. It's probably fine. Oh, this is much better than my other design. I'm so happy. I feel like we came to a really nice compromise. I feel like people weren't feeling that fence that I picked up, which is fine. I wanted to make the fence work so bad, but it just didn't. It just didn't work. Kagome, thank you so much for the 19 months. Hey, Abby, and how, everyone, how are you guys doing? I'm fantastic. Thank you so much. Feel free to answer Kagome in the chat. How are you doing? Kagome, I hope you're well. I am pretty darn good. I was working really hard on the 100 days in a desert video. So I kind of stopped streaming because... Not necessarily that I lost motivation, but I just wanted to get that video done so badly that I was like, I'll sacrifice my weekends instead of streaming. I'll just do the video. So I was also not going to stream today, but then I was building and I was like, I should probably just go stream it. Why the heck not? And now I've made everyone suffer by watching me build, but it's fine because I'm good background. I'm good background noise. So please enjoy whatever you're doing currently, whether it be crocheting, knitting, reading, cleaning, playing a game. Thank you for joining me. Okay. That doesn't look as good as the girls' ones, but it's fine. They're also going to get plants at the front because they deserve them. But I will have to... Can I scoot under here? I can't. I'm just gonna have to do this for a second. Copy. And then all I have to do is... Ooh, actually, that's not even gonna fit! What am I doing? I'm a silly sausage. I am a silly sausage. Am I doing this? Yeah, okay. Then all I have to do is just delete the ones I don't want, I guess. Yeah, okay. That is very handy that it actually has the correct... Okay, that actually works really well. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't know why I'm scrolling for the undo. I could have just typed it in that time. Yep. This is good. This is good. I like this. Everything's coming together. It's all coming together. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. I'm so lazy. Oh, wait, I even did that wrong. Yes. Okay. So that one... Did I have them? No, I had them cropped right at the end. Yes! That's exactly what I'm going for. Oh, that looks so much better. I'm not going to make you guys watch me do this round pen, because I think that might actually send people off the deep end, which is totally fair. But are we looking better? Are we looking better? I think we're looking better now. I think there's less space I have to travel between the two, but I don't think we've lost any charm. I don't think we've lost any of the looks of the place, which is, I think, really good. Because I was a little worried about that, I'm not gonna lie. And it is, everything's even, everything's on the right plane. Definitely, I think having the breeding pen in the middle is going to make my life a lot easier. Although technically it would make more sense if it was on the girls' side, because that's the one I'm running between the most, but it's fine. I think in the middle makes it nice. The only thing is where do I then put the fillies and the colts when they're ready to sort of grow up? I think this was what Rattle was saying, was put it behind here. So when they kind of get born, they kind of graduate to a paddock behind here. Wait, that eats? I want to do that. I want to do that. And I think I might make my life dead easy by doing this. If I just copy the whole thing and move it over. That's so lazy. I'm being so lazy right now, but I actually don't care. Copy. Oh, Rocky! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 euros on Warrior Cats. To me, it's that you can always find a character to connect with, and there's actually some really good life lessons in the story. Also, the community is so sweet and amazing. I watched The Odd Ones Out do a video on Warrior Cats, and apparently Warrior Cats was like one of the first communities on YouTube to do like animation, which I think is so incredible. So that's definitely what I've heard about the community, is how like incredible it is and how great it is. So that's awesome. As I said, I've never read it. I have heard that it can be brutal sometimes. Like, they don't, like, some of the cats will die, and I don't know if I can read about cats dying, because that would make me very sad. Thank you so much, Barack, for the 20... I want to say Czechoslovakian krona, but that, I don't know if that's right. I'm not sure what the currency is that you've donated, and I'm so sorry, but thank you ever so much. Hi, Abby, I love your vids, and it's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. That's so exciting. I hope you have a fantastic birthday tomorrow. I wonder if you're doing anything fun and interesting. Do you guys want to share your favorite builds? I'd love to see that, Kagome. Thank you so much for the $10. That's awesome. Feel free, as I said before, you can go ahead and join the Discord server. Link is in the description below. And if you want to share your creations, I'd love to see them. I would love to see them. Maybe a Hobbit Hill sort of thing? What do you mean? Explain, because I heard Hobbit and I was like, I need to know more. Having a birthday party? That's so fun. That's so fun. What are you going to do at the birthday party? That sounds awesome. I love that. I wish I could build. Honestly, same. Same. I wish I could build too. But unfortunately, I'm not very good at building. I could put a gate on this, and I might put a gate on this. Oh, I hope this doesn't like make my frame rate lag. Frame rate lag. It hasn't so far, so that's good, because I am using... Oh, I forgot this was here. I am using a lot of stuff that it can lag you over time, so you kind of have to be careful. Copy. Put this down. Why have I done that to myself? I'm just going to do this. Oh, yeah, why is that in the middle? That could just keep going if it wanted to. What am I doing? Oh, right. Hold on. This. Copy. And then I just do paste. Nope, that's not right. I do. There we go. Fixed. Fantastic. Okay. One more thing. I'm just going to connect these because, like, why not? They're cute connected. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. This is good. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too, because I'm definitely having fun. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this because I'm lazy, and I'm just going to copy everything that I don't want to put down by hand. And that will include the flower plots. Oh, isn't that lush? Oh, that's so nice. I actually love the like uniformity of it. Oh, hey, I'm watching you on my TV. I'm on the big screen. Let's go. Working on a world on one of your mod packs. Love it, girl. I'm so pleased. I love the name Sock Eater, by the way. Don't actually eat socks, but that's a cool username. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. It does bring me a lot of joy when people say that they enjoy the mod packs. I do understand some people can't run them because they are ridiculously big. I do not pull any punches when it comes to creating mod packs. I make them big. I make them bold. My PC is ridiculously overpowered. So I'm going to go a bit crazy with them. And I do apologize if you can't join in the fun. Maybe one day I'll make some mod packs that are smaller, but if you're desperate to play with some of the mods, you can just go through the relations tab and just pick up the mods that you really, really want. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying the mod pack. So I'm using World Edit as a mod, and that allows me to, basically this wooden axe as a wand, and I can set different positions and copy paste things. It's a little bit tricky to learn. I had somebody teach me, which was really nice, many years ago now, but yeah, it's a little finicky at first. Now, it is looking very symmetrical, but I think that's fine. I think that is a-okay. So basically, the non-pregnant mares go in here. They get brought out. They're going to be brought to, like, the breeding pen, which is going to be bigger than it currently is. When they've been bred, they'll be brought out. I can probably do it, yeah, 2 entrances. They'll be brought out here to come, relax, have their baby. Once they've had their baby, they might go in for another breeding, because sometimes I do, like, they'll have, like, 2 foals per horse. Then the foals are then separated. I'll put the mares there, and actually, let me go ahead and grab this blue to signify this is the colts. So the colts are in here. So they will share a little fence with their sisters, but it does mean that they're sort of separated. It helps for multiple reasons. It helps with lag. It helps with I don't know, it just helps having them separated. It also means that when I'm doing my review at the end where I'm like, what's your favorite color horse or whatever it is, what was your favorite filly or what was your favorite colt, you can see them a little bit better, see them a little bit separately. I'm happy with that. The next thing I need to do is probably get rid of these, because these aren't needed anymore. Let me just clear my inventory. So I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this. I didn't realize that the thing jotted out so much, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I kind of abandoned the circle idea just because the fences that I have won't make any sense as circles. So there we go. Let's just get rid of these. Huzzah. Okay, then we're going to add some of the final touches, which is the path. Pathing is very important, as you can see. I don't know what the exact like command is to get this in particular, but we'll try. So I'm gonna say like 50% grass block, then like 20% granite. Looks like about, so what have we got? 10, probably 10% coarse dirt, and then 20%. Actually, maybe I'll make the grass block more. Maybe I'll do 70. And we'll do... No, I'll do 65. We'll make this 25. So that's 70. Okay, so that only leaves 10. So I think we can do 5 coarse dirt. Is my math correct? 70 plus 2, yeah, that leaves 10. Yeah, then 5%. What's the other one? Dirt path. There you go. And we'll do like a size 3, maybe? See how that is. Yeah, it's a little sparse than the current one, but honestly, it's fine. I might probably redo all of the pathing here. I'm not super keen on it. We'll just give it a nice refresh so that we can start from the beginning. I think it's only up to here. I could just type it, but I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna type it. / set grass block. There we go. Cool, so we've kind of restarted now, and I can do the new path. So we're just going to go over here, being careful of the grass. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. That annoys me so much. Undo. There you go. So we're going to kind of take the path over here. We're going to go right up against these so that you can access the ponies. I went a little bit far out there, but that's fine. Then I don't exactly know where the round pen's going to end up being because I don't know how big it's going to be. But that's fine. For now, we'll just sort of have it like that. And then, like, it's not going to be... I mean, actually, I'd love it for it to come round. So you can have, like, a little path around the side that leads to this section. And then have this kind of going down the middle. Can you do behind the scenes from your 100 days? I could. I'm not sure if I will, just because there's multiple reasons why I'm not keen on doing a behind the scenes. One, I think it kind of ruins the magic a little bit. You know, seeing things kind of, you know, happen kind of takes away the like, whoa, like how did that happen kind of thing. And two, I'm not entirely sure that as many people are interested in the behind the scenes as the actual like finished product. But thank you so much for the suggestion, Luajet, is that how you say your name? Luajet, for the €2.50. I have thought about it. I don't intend to, if I'm being completely honest, just on the basis as I said, it kind of ruins the magic of it a little bit, kind of seeing the behind the scenes and you're like, oh, that's not actually as, you know, maybe as cool as you maybe initially thought it was. Like, this is the thing, is the way I now film my 100 days, if you were to play the way I film, it would be dead boring. It really would be dead boring. The way I film it is to maximize the entertainment, is to maximize how good it looks on video. Whereas if you were to play it like that, it would be pretty dead boring. So I don't think it would even particularly interest people who want to play the 100 days, because it takes away from the magic of it, if that makes sense. Hi Kaylee, thank you so much for joining us. But thank you so much for the suggestion, Luia, really appreciate it. This is pretty, you like it? I think it's still a little bit expansive in terms of like, it's still kind of big, but I think it's big enough where I'm not going to be accessing these pens until all the foals are done. So when the foals are done, I'll have moved them into here. So we kind of like, I think maybe introduce the stallions. So we'll introduce the stallions here. Yeah, we'll introduce the stallions here. Then introduce the mares, then we can start bringing them into the round pen, and once they've kind of bred, they've been moved on, then we can use this back gate to essentially pull the horses out, or pull the foals out, so that they can basically grow up over here. Oh, Wand, you're too nice, you're too nice. No, that's so base, Lois. Honestly, the amount of time I spend doing the stuff that I don't include in the 100 days anymore, because like, once you've seen me get sand, you've seen me get sand. You know, you don't need to see me get sand in every single video. So there is a lot that is cut. Like, you've got to imagine, it takes about 30 hours, sometimes more depending on how much you're actually playing the game. It takes about 30 hours of recording time to like record 100 days. So then on top of that, you've got to fit 30 hours into 3, and that's a lot. Like 3 hours is still a lot. That's what I've been doing recently, is the 3 hours ones. So as you can imagine, it kind of, a lot gets cut out just because it's just not that interesting. It's not actually that fun. Did you finish the art cafe? Is that the one from like years ago? Oh my goodness, yeah, that, I know which one you're talking about. No, I didn't ever finish that, I don't think. And if I did, I don't know if I posted about it. It is somewhere, I do have it somewhere, I have that world somewhere, but I don't think I ever finished it on video. That's a throwback. That was back when Swem like first released. That was cool though. That was really cool. Unfortunately, I haven't visited that world in a while because it's 18. It's 1.18.1, whereas this is 1.20. So this is the updated version. Plus, look at this. These mountains. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they gorgeous? Actually, do I? Oh, this might actually lag me, so I won't do that. So yeah, okay. I'm loving the breeding area. I'm not going to subject you to watching me try and figure out how to make a round pen with these fences. But out of 10, what would you rate the current setup? Also, do you think I should put some shelter in? Or do you think I should just put trees? I don't know. I do need to put, no, see, those have got, that's got water. How big is this? Is this, that can be bigger. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it can't be. Okay, so it's 4. It's big as 4. Yay! There's no block of water nearby? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I guess in my other one, I didn't need blocks of water. I must have turned that off in the config. You love it so much. Yay! I do definitely think we need more trees. I'm not afraid to add a little bit of foliage. A little bit of foliage to the area. I'm just going to make sure all the horses have water because that's really important. Fix this water trough if it'll let me. Yeah, there we go. And fill that back up. Cool. So the ponies... Is that correct? That's not correct. There we go. Make sure all the ponies have water. These guys, I have messed up every single trough on this row. So I've got to go fix it. There we go. And this is the final one. So I pretty much am limited to only having, what is it, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm limited to having 4 studs. I think 4 studs is enough. I wouldn't want to be dealing with more than 4 studs. I think the studs definitely need shade. I think they definitely need shade because they're just going to stay here. Maybe back here we could add a little bit of shade, a little bit of shelter for them. Do like a big running shelter shade so they all kind of share the same one. It could come up to about here maybe. We'll do it with a fence because those ones over there are fences as well. So we'll do it with a fence and then do this up like that. So I think that should be tall enough. Yeah, that'll probably be tall enough. So then we have the supports back here, giving them a little bit of shade, a little bit of shelter. I mean, I could actually just nick these, to be honest. I think that might be too big, actually. Well, I'll see if I can do it just freehand. Let's go up by 2 here. There we go. So we're going to have a little bit of shade, a little bit of shelter. Let's see how far this has to come out. Is that too low? I don't think that's too low. Is that too low? Nah, none of the horses are taller than that. They shouldn't need it to be taller. I can always copy paste it higher up if I end up disliking it, but it should be fine. Okay, so then I think here, then we need to go 1 down. 2, 3. Okay, it's a little uneven, but it's fine. It's fine. You get the gist of it. There we go. And bring this along. And what? I've jumped the gun here. I haven't stopped building. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to ask. What do we think? What do we think? Should I go up 1? Do you reckon that should go up 1? Yeah, it is looking a bit small, isn't it? We'll take that up by 1. Just to give them a little extra space. Okay, so we'll do cut. And... oh. I'm so lazy. Why do I do this to myself? Paste. Yeah! What do we think? I've accidentally cut all the trapdoors as well. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better, right? Welcome back. Yeah, so I think that's definitely better in my opinion. Have it a little bit higher. Right, so we'll grab this. Grab this. Then I'll just make this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab this and then grab that because that's better. I'll just do copy. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I'll just do it here. Then do this. Yes. Okay, that is good. That works. I'm happy. Oh, I loved Horses of Hooprin Bay. It was such a good game. Can't wait for the full thing to come out. It gives like Stardew Valley vibes for me. Yes! Okay, so the stallions now have a little bit of shade, which I think is nice. I could have extended it out, but like you also want the horses to be able to have, you know, sunshine, time outside. So they do have like a little bit of shelter if they so wish to have it. Maybe over here we'll add trees so they have kind of like natural shade and shelter. Do you plan on trying out the Parlia horse update? I don't know. I've never played Parlia. I don't know like if I'd need to like grind the game beforehand to be able to get a horse. I'm not really keen on having to sort of, you know, go through and work for it, if you will. So I'm not sure. I would like to. Maybe if Parlia sponsored me, I could do a video on it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. But apart from that, I maybe in my own time, but I'm not 100% sure. So if that was in front, yeah, I can just do that. Okay. I think, honestly, it looks better as one continuous line, doesn't it? Because I think that looks messy with the posts. Like, it can't decide what it's doing. I think it looks better with the one continuous line. It looks kind of long, but it's fine. It's fine. I just think it looks better. Like, those posts were just bugging me. Nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. Okay, this has come together so nicely. It has come together so nicely. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, no, I like this a lot. I could border the paths to make it a little bit more official. So sort of border it like that. What do you guys think of that? I'm lazy though, so like I feel like I'd want to grab a horse and just like go straight. I don't know. I feel like the bordered paths look very I think we had them over here. We kind of had them over here because you can see like between the stable. Yeah, between the stable and like this like middle section, it is technically like bordered, which is nice. I like it. I don't love that gate, though. That gate could be nicer. This is such a nice area. I forgot I made this. Look, it's a little picnic. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. I think I had fish in here, too. And are they all called potato? I think they might all be called potato. Oh, no, those are just called fish. I have one fish called potato, and the rest are just called fish. That's funny. That's cute, though. I like that. I can kind of see what I was going for here, but I don't know if I love it still. I'm not sure if it's working. It looks good. I like that. Yes, I'm happy with that. I think the one thing we're kind of missing is the horses need some, especially these stallions, they'll need, ooh, Ferdinand's flowers. I forgot that I had that. The horses will need a little bit of enrichment. Ooh, and there's decor as well. Ooh! I like that. It's like a mash bowl. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little feeding bowl. I love that. I love that so much. That must be new. I hadn't seen that before. Why is it like sparkling? I have no idea why that's sparkling. I feel like it should not be sparkling. Okay, never mind. I was meant to be looking at the swem stuff. Here it is, swem. So I'm just going to pick up some of there's like enrichment toys and stuff that you can have. Let me just find them though. Here. So you can get a jolly apple, a jolly ball, a scratchy pole, a salt lick, a treat on a string, a jolly hay ball, and a slow hay feed ball. Okay. I think as well I'm going to grab some slow feeders in blue, because why not? Can we get chain? Oh no. Can we just get chain? Ooh, iron chains. Those are nice. Do these connect? No, these connect though. That's handy. Can have one right at the back of the stall. Oh, I like those. Oh, I like those a lot. I like those. Okay, treat on a string. I think I'll do the jolly apple snack. Do that here. I feel like that's kind of high up. But I guess I'm short compared to horses. I'll put a jolly hay ball in here. I'll put some treats on a string here. The only thing is because the horses sometimes do get stuck on stuff. The horses do like kind of walk into things and get stuck. Speaking of, I totally forgot to do this. I do actually need to put barrier blocks in. Actually, you know what? I'll just do that on my own time. I don't need to do that now. And let me see where this is. So this was 1, 2, and it's on the 3rd. 1, 2 on the 3rd. There we go. Yes! Okay, this is good. I like this. I think we've done a really good job here. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out at first, and I definitely felt like something was missing from it. I needed more, because when I did that video, you'll see it next week. You should all watch it. You should subscribe if you haven't already, so you don't miss the new content updates, as well as my new 100 days, because that is coming at some point. I won't say soon, because it's probably going to be like a month or so until the new one's out. I haven't even begun recording it, but it's going to be a really fun one. And you want a sneak peek? Here's your sneak peek. It's not a big sneak peek, but it's a sneak peek. Okay, if you can figure it out, well done. So yeah, that is good. Now I'll put in some, I guess it's, what we want, quality bales. There we go, quality bales. We only serve quality bales here at Pinehaven Acres. There we go. So they've all got their hay nets set up for them. This guy doesn't have anything to play with. Let's give them a scratchy pole. They look rubbish. The scratch poles look rubbish. They need to be way higher. I'll just put a jolly ball in this one. Yeah, because that one has treats on a string. That one has the apple. They've all got waters, which is good. So that's great, actually. I'm really happy with that. I'm actually genuinely really happy with how it came out. Did you just bully my accent on stream? Did I? I wonder what it could be. Oh, some of you have got it. Some of you are too good at this. Some of you are too good. So yeah, borders. I think at the minute I don't want to touch the middle section because I'm going to make the round pen bigger. I just can't figure out how to do it right now. I can't do it on stream because if I do it on stream, I'm actually going to crash out. So I don't really know what I'm going to do with the middle section just yet, which is fine. I don't need to know what I'm doing with it. There we go. It's a nice facility. It's a really nice facility. I think it looks a lot better than what I had before. I was like, it just doesn't vibe right with me. It didn't vibe with me. And I think this one is going to be a lot easier when I'm actually playing it as well. This needs trees, though. I think you guys are right. I think this needs trees. Let me get an oak sapling. I'm going to need bone meal. I'm going to put one, like, right here. Oh, that's not right. I wanted the dynamic ones. Oops. Is it called dynamic? No. What is the name of the... Oh, seed. That's it. It's called a seed because they're planted from seeds. Or is it sapling? Oh my god. What is it actually? Walnut? Oh, I've forgotten the name of it. It must be in one of these tabs. Oh, here. Dynamic trees. Oak acorn. Are you doing a farm rescue 100 days? Barak, thank you so much for the guess. Zip. You're not getting an answer out of me, though. Not getting an answer out of me. I'll never tell you the truth. You'll never know. Okay, I do want this to be bigger, though. Okay. Right, let me... There we go. Okay. Is this working? I have no idea if this is working. This is such a lame little tree. I need you to be taller, tree. Grow. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is good, this is good. Yes, okay, we've gotten there. We're there now. Right. Now I'm just gonna... Yes, yes, yes. Go up. I think horses need quite tall trees. Yes, that's good. Okay, I like that. The only thing with dynamic trees is they continue to grow. They continue to grow. So, it might not look like that when I'm done with things. I'll put one... Maybe another one over here. Maybe you can have like a little grove. I've got to try and reach the little stem. Yeah, 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 there we go. It's a bit finicky, this. It looks so good, though, when it's done. Right, let me find that little stem. Bring a little stem. There you go. I think doing it from the top is the strat. Or not? This looks so little chunky at the bottom. Okay, go up, tree. Tree, go up. Your bark is so thick at the bottom. I'm sure you can grow taller. I'm sure you can grow taller. Why are you not growing taller? Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. They have like a little nook under here. Wait, that's actually so cute. I do want this tree to be taller, though. Can I not make you taller? Okay, well, that's fine. They've just got a really cute little cozy nook that they can hide under if they want to get out of the sun. I like that. I like that a lot. So we do have space back here. We've got loads of space, genuinely. Like, I mean, we could go all the way up to the river. So far, we've used quite a lot of the space, but we still have lots more if we need it. To be fair, as I say, I don't do a lot of playing the game on this save. This is a frog. Hello. Just a purple frog here. So yeah, I don't do a lot of playing on the save, so obviously I'm going to be spending a lot of time over here, a lot of time doing like the special breeding videos, that sort of thing. Is there anything else you guys would want to see in this area? Like, I think maybe I could do a bit more with the trees for the backdrop. Is there anything else you'd, maybe like a building of sort? Maybe I could put, I feel like there's a building space here, but I just don't know what to put there. A hay barn? That's not a bad idea, Bella. Maybe like a hay barn / shed / feed station? Maybe? I will say this. I've had some people suggest doing 100 days with horses in the jungle. I don't see myself doing that because the jungle is ridiculously difficult to traverse on a swem horse. It doesn't have any open space, obviously, because it's the jungle. So I don't actually have that on my list right now because I don't see a way to do it that would be, 1, entertaining, and 2, actually possible. A fountain. I'm seeing some people say fountain. I guess there's always space for a fountain, isn't there? Yeah, there's always space for a fountain. Oh, I feel like I need a fountain now. Thanks for joining us, Gator. Have a lovely dinner. And it's been fantastic seeing you. I hope you're all good. You might like Tan's huge trees mod. It has big trees if it works. Tan's tall trees mod. Oh, Tan's huge trees. That's it. Oh, yeah, you said huge, not tall. My bad. Oh, I see. Whoa. Those are the biggest trees I think I've ever seen in Minecraft. That's ridiculous. Oh, my word. Oh, I need to generate a world with these trees just to see what it looks like. That's crazy. It's beautiful, though. It's really lovely. Oh, wow, they're not even, like, blocky. They're, like, they've got, like, other shapes in them. That's crazy. Generic horse breeding! Yay! A little stables for the horses to grow. That would actually be so cute. Oh, see, now I want I want a breeding stall. Do we have space to put a barn in here? That doesn't make sense, though. But your horses won't get caught. Very true. Very true. The paddocks make my life easier because I can just pull horses. Hi, Emma. You are a little bit late, but that's okay. It's 8, so we've been streaming for 2 hours. We started late, so it's not just you. Don't worry, we started late. I want to build a barn now because I remember I don't know if you guys remember, but like the very first barn I built on a stream when Swem came out had a breeding barn section and it was so cute. Now I want to build a breeding barn. Why have I done this to myself? Oh, thank you, Emma. I have been, I said this before, but basically I was working so hard on the recent 100 days that I couldn't even, like, I couldn't fathom doing anything else. So when it came on the weekends, I was like, I'd rather just edit and try and get this 100 days out. So I kind of stopped streaming for a while, but it's good to be back. I wasn't even going to stream today. I was just building in this world and I was like, why don't I just stream when I'm building? So, but now, and this place has had such a glow up. I don't know if you've seen what it looked like before. This place has had such a glow up, but then somebody said do a stable, and then the images of the breeding barn I used to have come flooding back, and now I'm like, I want a breeding barn. Oh, I have to get going, Abby. Work unfortunately calls. I'm sorry, Kagomi. Thank you so much for joining us, though. It's been fantastic seeing you back. I hope to see you again soon as well, and have fun at work. I know it's quite grueling, but get some good rest when you can. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you around. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, is that Abby Cat? Did somebody say, oh my god, Abby Cat, hi, when did you start? I started at 6. I started at 6 p.m. So my regulars, some of the regulars made it, but I know some people are like, what? I didn't even know you were streaming this weekend. Oh, I want to do a breeding barn so bad. Oh, why did you say that? Now I want to complete it, but now I'm like, that makes my life harder. Ooh. I've got space. Oh, and the way I made the breeding barn last time was actually so lush. I'm going to put it here. I don't care about the walking distance. I'm going to put it here. So, let me see. If I say, I'm just going to get rid of everything from like here. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. I was like, I'm not gonna build a barn. I'm not gonna build a barn. And now I'm building a barn. I don't think we even need that much, to be honest, actually. Wait. I don't want to cut up too much because that I will end up in trouble. Okay, let's just see how this looks. Okay, it's a chunk out of the side. I can smooth that out. It's not a problem. I'm thinking of putting the barn here. I was like, I'm not gonna build them out. I'm not gonna build them out. I just have these paddocks. I built a barn. I'm gonna build a barn. It's gonna be more realistic anyway. I guess I'll have the choice. It's fine. I'm like trying to talk myself into it. I'm like, should I? But I'm like, yes. No, I will. Okay. I'm running over here because I'm gonna grab the pallet. So I have all the blocks that I normally have to build with. I don't love those. Do I have skylights on these? I do. Okay. I don't love how the glass is a border. That kind of sucks. Maybe I can modify the texture pack. I know you're not meant to do that, but maybe I can. Maybe I will. So I was thinking, if the middle is like the breeding pen, so that's why I bring, like, the stallions will basically wait in there. I'll bring the mares in. Then the barn, what I'm kind of thinking is like, so like imagine this is like a mini barn, right? So that's the entrance. This is the entrance. And it goes like this along. And then maybe like that's the entrance there, right? Or something like that. Oh my god, Abby Cat, yo, that's crazy. Goodness, thank you so much. Wow. Abigail just donated 100 Canadian dollars. Whoa. Thank you you did not need to do that. Thank you so much, Abby. Wow. That's so nice of you. You've been oh, stop, I'm gonna cry. You've been saving up. Wow, please say thank you to Abby Cat, guys. They have just donated 100 Canadian dollars. Oh, stop, Abby Cat, you're actually gonna make me cry. Abby Cat said I've been saving up just for you. That's so unnecessarily generous. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I'm actually tearing up. That's so sweet. That is so nice. I'm holding back because I don't want to say this, but like, you really didn't need to. Like, I kind of wish you'd taken that money and spent it on yourself. You know, I want you to have fun with that money. That is ridiculously sweet of you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm like actually shocked. That's really nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much. You're such you're such a regular. I love seeing you here, and the fact that you saved up for me is just like actually bringing tears to my eyes. That is like the sweetest thing I've ever heard. But promise me next time you have 100 Canadian dollars, you'll save it for yourself, okay? Because as lovely as it was that you gave it to me, I can't help but feel like you deserve it more than me. You really do. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, Emma, stop. You guys are piling on now. I'm going to cry. That's so sweet. You guys are actually the best. Thank you so much. And there I was being like, will anyone remember me? Will anyone remember me when I am gone? Because I've been not streaming for so long. Abby Cat remembered me. That's so sweet. Thank you, Abby. Abby Cat just said, nah. I was like, Abby Cat, next time you have 100 Canadian dollars, just spend it on yourself. And she just said, nah. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. I do not have a cold. I was just tearing up a little bit. That's really sweet. Thank you. And now I'm a bit snotty, so enjoy that for a while. Thanks. I'm making a breeding barn right now. And I was in the middle of explaining how the stables were going to look when I got sidetracked because Abby donated 100 Canadian dollars. It's the color. It's because the super chats have different colors. So like the regular super chats are like blue. When you get like a red, or I think the next one up is like a purple or something, like those are colors I don't see a lot. So when they come in the chat, they kind of like shock me. Did you open the package? Did I? No, you were here, right? Please tell me you were here. You were definitely here, Abby Cat, right? Oh my god, now I feel terrible. You were definitely here. I wouldn't have opened the package without you. That would make me so freaking sad. Didn't we do it last time? Am I crazy? Did we do it last time? No, we didn't, did we? I didn't open a package. I just got here. I didn't open a package. Is that it? 1 second. 1 moment. Do I have a package? Oh my god, is this it? This might be it. Hold on. Is this your package, Abby? Is this yours? Is this the one you sent me? I don't know if this is on camera because I can't. Oh, there we go. Is this yours? It's got Pinehaven airmail. Is this it? Because if so, I have it. Yeah, it is. Yay! Okay, we're taking a quick break. I apologize for the interruption, but Abby has been so nice. Abby Cat in the chat was so nice, and they have sent me a parcel. They have sent me a parcel, and they specifically requested that I open it on stream. So that is what I have done, or I'm going to do, and I'm so excited. If you want to see, I'll cover the other information. But that's my P.O. box if you're interested. It's Pinehaven Productions, 7 Bell Yard, London, England, WC2A2JR. So if you want to send me mail, you can, as Abby Cat has done. So I'm so glad, I'm actually so glad I forgot, Abby Cat, that I had this, because I would have opened it when we started the stream, and you weren't here. So, for a second I was like, I could have sworn we opened something last time, but that wasn't your stuff. I am opening your package. I'm opening your package. Generic horse breeding video? How would that work? Like just regular horses? This is your dream? I'm so pleased. I'm so happy, Abby. I'm about to open your package. How's your son Unit? He's great. He's just woken up from a nap. He's staring at Abby's package. He's staring longingly at the package. I think he wants to eat it. He wanted to eat it when it first came, let me tell you that. There we go. It's open. Let's go. I haven't opened it very aesthetically. I'm not very good at unboxing things. Oh, there's stuff in here. I'm going to get the stuff out. Is that all the stuff? Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look. I've got a letter. It says, Dear Abigail, this is not for your birthday. It is just a gift. Your videos are the highlight of my week. They're what keep me from losing it after a hard week. Abby, are you okay? Are you okay? She's like, your videos are what keep me from losing it after a hard week. That's the funniest sentence I've ever read. Thank you. Here are some drawings for you and a couple of other things. Thank you for everything. From AbbyCat2345. Thank you so much, AbbyCat. I'm not okay. I'm so happy. This is so cute. Wait, I've got these like cards. Look. So this is Brownie. He's a male. So his personality is energetic, friendly, wild, and crazy. How cool is that? Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cool. I love how you put the personality too. That's so cool. I feel like this is like a big version of a Pokemon card. Also, Lewis, just FYI, Unit has one downstairs, so just FYI. This is so cool. So I've got Brownie. Who else have I got? I've got Brownie and Cookie. And she's a mare, so I've got a mare and a stallion. What's her personality? We've got friendly, calm, affectionate, and clingy. Look at the detail on Cookie. Look at that. She's got like, she looks like a Pentabian. Like she's got like the stripe markings, and then she's also got like Appaloosa spots. She's so cute. So I've got Cookie and Brownie. These two. I don't have a lot of space, but I will try and put these somewhere. I will find a place for them up on the wall. I will find a place for them. They will go somewhere. I'm thinking of removing one of the Towers of Breyers, because low-key I'm just giving them like free advertisements, and I would prefer to put my subscribers' art on the wall instead. So I've got Cookie and Brownie. Thank you so much, Abby. That's awesome. And that was genuinely a hilarious letter. That is genuinely really funny. That made me laugh. So thank you so much. But that's not it. We've got more. We have more. So it looks like this is so sick. This is actually so cool. They are, please focus. They are horse-themed wristbands. Oh, this would have been so cool. I low-key love these. These are actually so cool. I was thinking if I ever went to an event and I met you guys, I would love to have these on hand to like wear and like trade and give out and stuff. You've given me a great idea, Abby. I won't trade these because these are mine. These are mine now. But these are so freaking cute. I'm gonna open them actually. They're gonna get opened. Thank you so much, Abby Cat. That is so cute. Don't worry, I've seen there's more things. These are adorable. Wait, which one should I wear? Which one should I wear? I've got like a white one, a brown one. We've got two pink ones, but one's got like a galloping horse on it. We've got a yellow one. We've got pink, yellow, and blue. Then we have a blue one and then a purple one. The purple one's kind of calling my name, but I like the pink ones too. Which of the pink should I choose? The galloping horse or the horseshoes? I like the yellow. The yellow's nice too. Low-key, a part of my brain was like, wear all of them. Wear them all. I'm going to wear the horseshoe one. Oh, I know I want to wear them all. I'm going to just put them all on, actually. I'm just going to put them all on. I love them. They're so cute. Wait, I'm going to look so cool with all of them on. You actually so scared me, Abby Cat, by the way, when you were like, did you open the parcel without me? I was like, oh my god, did I? I actually, like, don't have good memory. So I was like, wait, did I? I didn't, though. Thank goodness. I'm doing it now. Hold on, I gotta make them, like, aesthetic and presentable. I wanna look really cool. Oh my god, am I not the coolest? Oh my god, am I not the coolest? Look at these! And I've got 3 more. That's not even all of them. I'll wear the other 3 on my other arm. I've got more real estate that side. What was the thing to send you mail? It's, I've lost the thing. Ugh. It is sometimes in the bottom, but There you go. Pinehaven Productions, 7 Bell Yard, London, England, WC2A2JR. So that's my P.O. box. So thank you very much, Abigail. I know we're not done yet. Hold on, I've got to fix this. I know we're not done yet. We have more. She gave me more. She absolutely spoiled me. It looks like I've got an absolute truckload of stickers. Oh my god, look at this absolute wad of stickers. That's great. That's crazy. There's so many. Do you guys see how many are in my house? Abby, how much did this cost? I hope it wasn't expensive. There's so many stickers here. Did you listen that I collect stickers? Did you know that? That's really cute. That is really cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many stickers. This is so cool. I would show you them all, but there's literally probably 100 here. Yeah, it's probably like 50. Like, look at that absolute wad that I've... Look at this one. This one says, oh, please focus. World's okayest horse. I feel like I need this on like a badge. Like I need it to like stick to my teeth. That's so funny. World's okayest horse rider. That's really funny. That is a ridiculously kind gift, Abby. I'm literally dropping them on the floor. There's so many. This is awesome. I really appreciate, literally stickers for a lifetime. If anybody ever wants to sticker trade, I am the master, unfortunately. I win. I believe I have won the sticker trade. Oh, look at this one. This one's cool. This one says chin up, heels down. There's so many cool ones here. I wouldn't even be able to scratch the surface. There's some great stickers here. This one says horseback riding. The difficult art, please focus, the difficult art of keeping a horse between yourself and the ground. That's so cool. My god, Abby, they're like literally all over my desk. I literally like, this isn't even half of them. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Abby. That was an incredibly kind package. I really appreciate that. I feel like I've got stickers for a lifetime. I'm going to have to find places for all of these. And I'm going to keep some as a memento as well, and stick them around the place. That's so fun. Thank you ever so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I think you've put a lot of thought and effort, especially into these drawings. I really love these drawings. They're so cute. Thank you very, very much. And thank you again for the 100 Canadian dollars as well. I feel like you're very generous, and I really appreciate you, and I hope you know that I appreciate you too. So thank you guys for allowing me to have that quick unboxing break. I'm going to wear these. I'm the coolest kid on the block with these on. I feel like it, to be honest. I feel like the coolest kid on the block. So thank you ever so much, Abby Cat. You are awesome. And I cannot thank you enough, I don't think. Please know that I've got to be honest, guys, as a content creator, when people gift stuff, I don't know when enough is enough thanks, and I'm deadly afraid of not thanking someone enough for, like, even if it's just, like, you know, $2.50, whatever it is, I am deadly afraid of not thanking them enough. So I'm sorry if I go a bit overboard, because I think I prefer to go overboard than underboard, to be honest. What did you end up naming Osiris's daughter? So I haven't picked a name yet. There's a couple that I have collected that I really like, but I'm still allowing people to suggest names and whatnot, but I will pick one eventually, but I haven't yet. So back to what I was doing originally. I was doing the foaling barn. So in this entrance here, imagine this is like a tiny scale one. In the entrance here, we've got 1 stall, we've got 2 stall, 3 stall, 4 stall, and then outside the great big world. That's kind of what I'm thinking we do. So it's kind of like one long barn, if you will. Some people did have that issue, Chloe, with the winter one. I'm going to be so honest, I don't know. I actually don't know what that is. I didn't get it. I'm worried it's like a shader thing, but I don't know. You might have to run shaders to get rid of it, but I don't know if that's true, so I don't want to tell you to do that in case that's not the correct thing to do. So, yeah, I'm so sorry if it hasn't worked for you, but I really don't know how to fix it, as useless as that is. I'm so terribly sorry. But yeah, I generally, for those of you asking for like 200 days, this is just like, a little tidbit, but in terms of like so if you don't know, content creation is my full-time job. So when I create content, I've kind of got to have in mind how well it's going to perform, because 100 days take a lot of time. The desert took me 3 months of continuous work. I worked very, very hard to get it done in 3 months. Would have taken longer if I hadn't worked that hard, but basically, the reason I don't do 200 days is because they don't perform as well as 100 days do. So I prefer to do 100 days, and then if people really like it, like the fantasy one, I have an idea to put a spin on the fantasy. So it's still the fantasy mod pack, it's still dragons and unicorns and stuff, but there's a new spin on it. So if people really, really love the desert, I can add kind of like a new element to it to make it like its own 100 days, if that kind of makes sense. So definitely don't be afraid to like request 100 days if there are ones that you really, really loved, but don't be surprised if I don't do 200 days, but instead take that mod pack and do something sort of new with it, if that kind of makes sense. So I'm just going to replace this stone with grass so it looks a little bit better. There we go. What is this? Oh, I guess I didn't include that bit in my area. That's fine. I'll just read it. 100 days of stickers. Honestly, I think Abigail has enabled me to do that. 100 days of stickers. That's so cute, by the way. Thank you so much. I can't wait to put it in my sticker book. I've got a sticker book. I would give you the tour, but some of the stickers are maybe not horse-related enough. Will you be willing to take a suggestion for a new? Yeah, absolutely. If you've got like suggestions, don't be surprised though if I've already got it down as an option. Because some of the ones I have been suggested before, so don't be surprised if I go, yep, already on the list, already on the list. Don't you worry. So I'm gonna try and maybe do this actually. So I don't want the entrance to be like, what else? I want like an area where I can maybe create food and stuff. So we'll go back here. Abby, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars. I shared a document with you full of video ideas. Did you? Which account did you, which email did you share it to? Just so that I'm aware, because I get a lot of emails on a lot of my accounts. So if I know which one it is, I'll be able to go looking for it. But thank you, that's really nice of you. I love getting a load of video ideas. That's cool. Okay. Oh, idea. Can you do 100 days in the desert with all the dangers, but rescuing fantasy seahorses like kelpie? But the question I have is, if they're seahorses, don't they belong in water? Don't they belong in water? You do spoil us, Abby Cat. Thank you so much. And don't worry, they're completely entitled to continue donating if that is what they want to do. They are their own person. That's their own money. They're allowed to do what they will. But of course, I will feel like it's my responsibility to at least try and say, hey, you don't have to. Also, I think I've made that way too big. Loki made that way too big. Okay, let's undo that. Weather clear. I've just realized my sound isn't on. Is it? There you go. That's a little bit louder. If that is too loud, do let me know, and I will redo it. I'm just restarting the lo-fi. 100 days in ancient times with ancient horse breeds. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I was thinking Queasy suggested like a medieval world, like castles and stuff like that, but I felt like that was really close to the fantasy one anyway, because that was like, you know, dragons and cottagecore and witches and that kind of thing. Oh, when's your birthday? I know it's in May. So my birthday, the actual day of my birth is the 21st of May. But it's on a Thursday, so if I do a birthday stream, I'll probably do it the week after. And for those of you who have just recently joined, you won't have heard me say this, but 25 in my head is kind of a big milestone. I keep saying this freaks me out. I'll stop saying it, but I keep saying 25 is a quarter of my life done. So saying that freaks me out. I need to stop saying it. But because of that, I'm assuming I live to 100, which if I keep doing 100 days, I feel like I have to live to 100. If I do, that means a quarter of my life is already donezo, which makes sense because I don't feel like the time has gone that quickly. But in celebration, I have always wanted to dye my hair pink, and I haven't because I was like, oh, I won't go with the brand, but I was like, you know what? I'm turning 25. I deserve to have a little bit of fun. So I have booked in with the hairdressers to dye my hair pink from basically here down. So it's like dip dyed. It is still young, 100% true, but I'm basically, the best way to put it is I'm the oldest I've ever been. That's the only way I can kind of describe it. I'm the oldest I've ever been. So it can be a bit like daunting, I think, is the word I'm looking for. I think sometimes in my head I forget I'm not like 22, which it isn't that far off, but you know, it's a bit weird sometimes. It's a bit weird. So I think the best thing for me to do now is actually stable design. That's too small. Stable design at first and then figure out the rest. I think, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be 9. Yeah, 9's fine, I think. And then I tend to make them quite a bit longer. So, like, they'll have... I guess it would still be in the middle, though. 1, 2, 3. I guess it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be if it was just a square, but I don't like making them squares. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can do 11. Yeah. 100 Days Princess Equestrian. Describe to me Whippet. I want to hear more. I want to hear more of that. Give me the essence. What's the vibe? What's the rules? I want to know. You have intrigued me with that. I want to know. Either way, we still love you at any age. Stop! That's too nice. You guys are too nice. You know, I'm gonna share something that I don't think I've said before. But I kind of felt, and I don't feel this anymore, I just want to clarify, but I kind of felt like one day people would stop being interested in my content because I got a little too old for it. And that sounds silly saying it out loud now. It does. But I thought it because I guess when I was in the Star Stable space, everyone was sort of my age. And when I say my age, I was like 16 to 18 at the time I was thinking this. So I kind of felt like all the other content creators are 16 to 19. When I get older, like when I'm 25, am I still going to be doing horse games? Are people still going to want to, you know, hear what I have to say and, you know, watch my videos and stuff? So I kind of felt like I had a little bit of a sand timer ticking down as I got older, and I was worried that one day I would kind of wake up and people would be like, oh, you're old now. I don't want to watch you because you don't understand, like, you know, hip things. You don't understand what, like, you know, young people want from YouTube and from content creation. And I do still feel like that a little bit. Like, I feel I'm not good at TikTok. I am not a TikTok content creator, but a lot of people have found a lot of success on TikTok, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is great, but I don't feel like I can follow them down that road. I don't think that that's for me anymore. I try not to consume short form content, but I think I still have a place here, which is good. Which I feel definitely the 100 days have breathed new life into my channel and have really allowed me to kind of explore new themes and stuff. And I feel very, very lucky that I'm able to do it and that you guys enjoy it so much, because I have a lot of fun making them. They are a grueling task. They're difficult to make. They're not for the faint of heart. If you're starting out YouTube, don't make your first video be 100 days unless you're 100% sure that you're happy with suffering ever so slightly. So yeah. But I'm very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. As a young girl, this is exactly what I want to watch. Stop. I'm actually going to cry. Yeah, I'm going to cry. That is so sweet. And thank you for making me feel good about that as well. Yeah, that's really sweet. I like that. 100 Days Elemental, already on my list. Already. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm too old. And I think, like, I look at, like, other bigger content creators, like, much bigger. I'm talking, like, you know, like, for example, what's her name? Afmao. Like, Afmao she's like, what, late 30s? She's got kids, you know, but she's still doing the type of content she was doing when she first started YouTube. And I think that, even though it's not the type of content I watch, I think that's still really inspiring to be like, you don't have an expiry date. And I think that's kind of what I felt when I was younger, was like one day my expiry date would happen and I would wake up and everyone would be like, dude, you're unk. Okay, you guys would be like, you're unk, Abby. Retire. You're done now. But you will call me Unk. I will admit I have been called Unk quite a few times, specifically by Skittle. I'm looking at you, Skittle. But that's okay. I can be Unk and still do the job that I love. So I'm chill with that. 100 Days Western. I really wanted to do this. This was actually, 100 Days Western was one I was going to do really early on, like when I first started doing 100 Days. And I had a custom map made and it was great on the surface, but there was no mining. So I couldn't get any resources. But I guess I could maybe mod it and see if I could like make it out in the West, possibly. My brain exploded when you said Afmash. She was my childhood favorite. Yeah, I mean, she, like, as I said, her stuff isn't really for me. But I used to like eat it up when I was younger. Like, she used to be my absolute favorite. Her like My Street series and stuff like that, so cool. I mean, that's a good. You know what, Patricia? That's a great. That's such a cool way to spell Patricia. That's so cool. There's a J in your name. That's actually the coolest way I've ever seen Patricia spelled. Sorry, I was taken aback by that. I don't know if you guys can see. Do you guys see Patricia _ KRALJ? That's the coolest way I've ever seen Patricia spelled. That's sick. But yeah, as Patricia was saying, people don't watch YouTubers because they're young, but because of their personality. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I hope so. And I hope you enjoy the content that I create as well and all of that good stuff. You know, I guess at the end of the day, like, I'll know when my time is up. You know, I'll know because I'll see it. I'll know when the day has come where people have kind of moved on. It might be my own fault. You know, it might be that I didn't adapt my content well enough to the changing world. And that's okay too. One day that might happen. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep doing my thing. And I'm going to do my thing. And I'm going to freaking love what I do too. Freaking love what I do. I tell you, being a content creator is such a blessing. And don't let anybody... Okay, not to like drag people. But did you guys see like... I think his name is Michaela Naguru or something. She's like the... Kim Kardashian, like the beauty guru on TikTok, and she did a video that was like, try being a content creator for a day. Girl, shut up. Actually, shut up. She's like, I had to wake up at 6 and record a video. It's like, you didn't though. You didn't have to get up at 6. No one made you get up at 6 in the morning. Don't ever let somebody tell you, like, being a content creator sucks. Like, I guess some types of content do suck to make, but like, I don't know. I don't appreciate when content creators complain. Because I'm like, it could be so much worse. And this is coming from someone, by the way, who has never worked a regular job. I've been so lucky. I literally went from school into this. And like Lewis, for example, he worked at Morrison's at one point. Morrison's is like a supermarket chain here in the UK. And he has horror stories. He has horror stories from it. I don't know if you guys have ever worked regular jobs, but I'm sure you have horror stories. You probably do. I don't know a single person who has had a regular job and they're like, oh yeah, it's great. Like I never like, especially retail. I think if you work like retail, I think 9 to 5s are probably okay. Like you probably do get like bad managers and like drama and stuff like that. But I feel like if you work in retail, like Godspeed, honestly. I have such respect for retail workers, servers, waitresses, waiters. What's the gender neutral term of waiter? Is it just waiter? Yeah, there you go. Emma, as a customer service / retail worker, I don't even want... That's what I mean. If you talk to anyone who has done customer service, retail, like even if it's a phone job where you're like a support team member, my gosh, people treat you like garbage. Genuinely. Like, even if you, the person watching this right now, is like, I would never treat like a customer support agent like garbage. I would never treat a retail worker like garbage. You might not, but other people will. Other people absolutely will. So next time you see a retail worker, honestly, like treat them as best you can because they're going through it. They are going through it right now. And they would appreciate just giving them 2 seconds to figure out why the till isn't working. Yeah, for example, I went to the cinema the other day and we had like pre-ordered our snacks. And I went up to the counter and the guy working, he couldn't have been older than me. He really couldn't have. He looked younger than me, to be honest. He was like, I'm so sorry. The slushy machine isn't working. I'm so sorry. And I was like, it's okay. It's just like, you could see the fear in his eyes. I was like, it's okay. It's not your fault. Like, it's not, like, I know he didn't break the slushy machine. And even if he did, it was probably an accident. But like, this man was so sad and so sorry. And I was like, it's okay. It's fine. But you can tell that there have been times where it hasn't been fine for this poor dude. So, yeah. Next time you see a retail worker or any kind of worker struggling, give them the benefit of the doubt. They've had a hard time. Okay. That man has been through stuff. Exactly. He has been called into the manager's office and it hasn't been his fault. So definitely be as polite as you can. Even when it's frustrating, trust me, I've been very frustrated at not customer service, but like a product or like a service before. And I just know the person on the other end of the line, it's not their fault. They just work. It's like, I just work here, bro. Like, they just work there. It's just a case of they're told we don't do this or we don't supply that. And they then have to deal with you. And you're like, why is this not working? It's not actually their fault. Let me do swem. Medium rubber bat? Yeah, medium rubber bat. What I think is so cool, and I learned this from like people who like breed horses on like social media, where you see them like filming the foals in the stalls. They don't put shavings in stalls, and I think it's to do with like it creates too much dust. So the dust, like, in a newborn, is in a newborn's lungs is really bad, like the shavings that you get. So they use straw, which I didn't know. So let's see if we've got any straw. Yeah, that one's a bit nasty. Straw bedding. Oh, cool. Wait, let me see all this. Wait, this is literally perfect. Oh my god, that's so perfect. What's the difference? Variant 2, variant 1. Straw. Variant 3. What's the difference between them? I'm not sure what the difference is, but I think the pixels are placed slightly differently. Yeah, the pixels are placed differently. Okay, that's fine. Abby, how do you set up tack to your horse? Do you mean in swem? In swem, you need to tame them first, and then it's really weird. If you haven't changed the config, you have to do it in this particular order. You have to do bridle, saddle pad, saddle, girth. You have to do it in that order. If you do it in a different order, it won't let you. So tame the horse, bridle, saddle pad, saddle, girth, and then whatever else. Like, then you can put on like the breast collar and the leg wraps and stuff like that. So I hope that helps. Right, so I'm gonna maybe do this. I wonder if I can set, what's the name? Is it JS Stables Stall Hay Feeder? Straw bedding. Can I do percentages? If I did like 30%. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh no. JHS. No. Straw bedding. And then like another 30%. JHS stables straw bedding 3. And then just do, what's that? So that's 60. I mean, 40's left. JHS stables straw bedding 2. Yeah! Ooh, that does not look good though. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't look very nice. Ew. Oh man, I wanted that to work so bad. I think I might end up having to do shavings anyway. It does look like cheese. You're right, it does look like cheese. You should do another 100 days with Queasy. She wants to as well, which is great. The only problem is I have changed like server host provider, so I don't actually know how to do it myself. I'm gonna have to look for a new server to host like the mods and everything in the world so that me and Queasy can play together. I could use Essentials. I haven't before, so I don't really know how it works. This is my favorite bit. I think I should have white concrete Yeah, okay, so I've got slabs, got stairs. I also have buttons as well. That's fun. So I think I like to do stable designs here. So something I'd do like that, then do that. Yeah. Okay, it's not like super... How would that work? I've also done that in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I've done that wrong. That's okay. Oh, see, I thought about that 100 Days Rescuing Scary Horses, because there are some really cool coats that people have done that are like, they kind of look like mangled horses. Like they've got like, they're creepy, like they've got like glowing eyes and stuff. I haven't actually thought about doing 100 Days though. It's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I will have to knock out this divider though, because I miscounted. Yeah, I don't want to make the like store ridiculously big, because there comes a point, you know. Right, let me do that and do... Oh! It smoothed it! Unsmooth! No, I smoothed my stables. I've done that before as well. I've actually like smoothed an entire stable block down by accident. Which is very funny. Oh my god, I forgot to pin that. That's so dumb. I feel dumb. Lois, why didn't you tell me I didn't pin it? I'm kidding. I'm blaming you and it's my fault. Hopefully I pinned the right message. I'm not entirely sure that I have. Wait, what did you say? Abby? You said something about bones? So nice to be back on stream. Yay! Does the texture pack help? Stable smooshed. I know I smooshed my stable. That would be kind of fun. Like from supernatural monsters. So people want me to do a horror one. And I think I'd rather pass away, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. I think I'd genuinely rather pass away. Because... Wait, that was right. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Maybe it was just the gate thing then. Oh, that leaves the middle. I guess I could do 3. Does that look stupid? Wait, let me... Door. The door. I love that video so much. I quote it all the time. Don't tell him about... Does he know about the D-O-R-E? The what? The door. I didn't even watch Diary of a Wimpy Kid when I was younger. I don't know why. It just wasn't my jam. But hilarious. These freaking doors are actually gonna... be the death of me. I didn't mean to delete it. Girl, what? Okay, hold on. I don't understand. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's terrible. I don't want that. It's such a cool gate otherwise, though. Oh, it just clips. Did it clip on this side? No. It didn't! Why? Why do you clip on this side, but not that side? Wait, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Where? It looks really nice when it's like that, and then you open it, it looks dark, and it deletes this block. Why? I don't know why it doesn't do that on the other side. I mean, obviously that doesn't work as a gate, because what the heck? Okay, those gates low-key drive me mental. Okay, let me see. Were they called gates? Oh! No, those are stupid. These are nice, though. Oh, those are nice. Wait, those are so nice? Wait, these gates are really nice. I kind of want to replace those with them now. Will it fit? Oh, God. They love a good clip, don't they? I love this mod, whoever made it. I'm not slandering you whatsoever, but holy moly. Why does sometimes it work and sometimes it does not? That would have been such a cool gate otherwise. I just hate how it clips. Ah! If I got rid of this, does it clip less? No. No. Oh. And it gets rid of the thing too. Oh, why must I suffer so? I also, oh my god, guys, I got a new keyboard. Low-key obsessed. Low-key obsessed. It was very expensive. It's the most expensive keyboard I've ever bought. I even bought like a cover for it because that's how expensive it is. It's creamy though. Listen. You didn't hear that, right? Because it's got silent switches. That's how cool it is. So cool. It's gorgeous color too. I posted a picture of it on my Instagram. Oh, I don't have a thing for my Instagram. Wait, that's so lame. I need to add that. You need to follow me on Instagram though. I am at Abigail Pinehaven on Instagram. So check me out. Because I post like more life updates on there if you're interested in like keeping up with me, knowing what I'm up to, seeing what's going on in my life and all of that stuff. And you can see my new desk. It looks, I mean, it's the same desk, but I like have like organized it differently. I don't love some of these doors, which is a shame because they're really pretty otherwise. Like, that's nice. I mean, I wouldn't want it to like open. I wouldn't want it to open like that. It's nice. Okay, wait. What, is that a door or a gate? Door. The door. The D-O-R-E. 100 Days but in a Zombie Apocalypse. I've already done that though. I really enjoyed it. I love doing it. But I feel like it's kind of done now. I feel like it's kind of done, unfortunately. Like, unless I had a really good reason to do another one. Ooh, these are nice. Wait, these are nice. Low-key. Like, these are shutters as well. They're so cute! You could, like, do that and have them, like, as a shutter. That's actually adorable. I love those doors. No, but I'm looking for the swem ones. Which is a shame. Because the other ones are really nice. Right, I don't think... Maybe jungle? Maybe birch, actually. Birch will probably be best. Nether horse rescue. That one sounds crazy. That one sounds insane. Insane in the membrane. I don't know if I like that. So this would go here. And this would go here. I like doing the stable design first because then you kind of get an idea of how everything's going to fit. Are there dividers? Spruce lower door? I definitely want there to be like a clear barrier between each of the mums because, you know, especially when the baby's first born, you don't want somebody, you know, sticking their head over and getting all up in your business. You kind of just want to have the moment with your little baby. 100 Days in a Safari, I wanted to do that, but I wanted to do it like 100 Days in a Zoo, like a zoo safari. Like, I rescue zoo animals. Does that make sense? 100 Days Stranded on an Island is on the list. And I have a really cool idea of how to do it. It's not going to be like a small island. It's going to be a big one. You can't see the keyboard? Oh, I guess it's not posted. I guess I can just show you a picture. It also would just hold it up, but it's really heavy. So I kind of don't want to. Here is a picture of it. So obviously the keyboard is the middle bit. And then I had like the cloud like wrist rests, which is so cool. And then you can see my little Elgato thing on the side and then my microphone and stuff. But the keyboard is like actually to die for. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. Your setup is so Abigail coded. That's the biggest compliment I've ever getted. Wow. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up right now. That's really sweet of you to say, Emma. Thanks. I was so flustered that I couldn't even English properly, which is quite embarrassing. Rather embarrassing. Fumbled that one, I'm afraid. No, I need the big one. Give me the big one. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then the divider is there. Okay, so the stores are pretty hefty. The stores are pretty big. I can go quite far though, to be fair. I could do like one more, I think. Can we see wee unit, please? He's asleep. He's sleeping. I'll show you a picture of him from earlier though, because I took a picture of him before the stream started. Lewis came in and was like, okay, little man, you're coming with me. And then he pulled this face. He was like, no, but I'm so comfy. But I'm so comfy, I don't want to leave. He's inherited my old desk chair, so the one you see behind me, I had exactly the same one before. It just got a bit like ratty and old. And I was gonna throw it out, but I moved it to the corner of my room and Unit claimed it, so he's currently asleep on it right now, actually. He's sleeping. He likes it in here because it gets very warm. It's about 28 degrees in here. And the outside is, I think right now it's like, it's quite cool because it's nighttime now. Yeah, it's 9 degrees outside and it's 28 in my office. It's just because my PC runs pretty hot. So Unit very much likes my office. He likes to chill in here. Oh, Pony Mayhem, that's so cute. I was told, I'll probably read it out so people know what I'm talking about. Pony Mayhem said, playing Minecraft and saw the Liang Shanbo and Z Yingtai. So I was told in a comment on that, because it was in my 100 Days Cottagecore that came up. I was told in a comment that apparently it's like an old Chinese tale of like two lovers. I can't remember exactly, but I think it had something to do with a butterfly. And I think they ended up dying because there can never be a love story where they have a happy ending, right? It's always going to be that they died or something. But yeah, I when I first found that in the game, I was like, wait, that's tragic. That's so freaking sad. I'm going to cry right now. I'm literally going to cry right now. Okay, I have a crazy question. It's actually not, but I gotta ask anyway. For some reason, so this size is good, right? Like, this is a good size for a stall, this size. But for some reason, this size is speaking to me. What do you guys think? Like, the slightly smaller, more, like, cozy one, I kind of like too. I mean, it's like lopsided on the gate, but like, I kind of like how small it is. What do you guys think? Do you prefer the bigger one or the smaller one? You like the bigger one? The texture pack is Mizunos. It's not on CurseForge. Basically, guys, I know I won't be able to speak to everyone, but if you're wondering, hey, Abby, why do none of your mod packs have Optifine? Why do none of your mod packs have shaders? Why do none of your mod packs come with this Mizuno's texture pack? Because I can't upload any mod pack to CurseForge if the file isn't already on CurseForge. So basically, Optifine, most of the shaders that I use, and Mizunos are on their own websites. They're not hosted on CurseForge. So it means when I make the mod pack, I can't include those files because CurseForge basically goes, you're not the owner of these files and you can't just upload them to a site when the owners haven't already done that. So if you're wondering, Abby, why do you keep doing this really annoying thing? That's why. It's not because I'm doing it to be annoying. It's because that's how CurseForge works, unfortunately. How many storms did you encounter in your Desert 100 days? Quite a few. I don't know the number though. I mean, I think there's in the video, maybe 5, I think. 5 storms. I mean, no, I guess if you're only counting tornadoes, maybe yeah, probably 5. There were times when the sky got really, really dark and stuff like that. But actual, tornadoes, probably only 5. I like genetic animals, but I don't like it for survival. I think it's too much for survival. I prefer Dragon's Livestock Overhaul. That's what I'm going to be using for my next one. Not to spoil anything. I know it was killing someone that this was lopsided, so I'll unlopside it for you. I literally got a tornado on day 1. That's what Queasy got as well. There was someone else in the Discord. I don't actually know if it was you, Abby. I saw someone talking yesterday, and they said they were crouched in a cave, hiding from a tornado with their camel, and I thought that was really funny. But yeah, the tornadoes spawn pretty soon, so pretty much day 1 to day 5 you're probably gonna see one. Ooh, Wizarding World. That sounds kind of fun. That does sound funky. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo these stalls. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That one's gonna be 4. If I can fit 5, I would like that. No, it wasn't me, but I did post in the pictures tab. Ew. In the pictures tab. I do love seeing people chat in the Discord. It's so cool. And seeing the pictures people post. I actually low-key get so jealous. People will post like riding videos and like they'll post like, oh, this is my horse. And I'm just like, I'm so actually #jealous of you. Abby Cat, would you mind reposting? I can't see it. Oh, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Whoa, that's such a big storm. That's crazy. I think you should be fine, though. You've got, like... I like your stable style. The stable style is really... I didn't go for a wood style, but I think it's really nice. That's sick. I like that. What was I doing? I think I'm going to design the stable first and then just copy-paste it all along. Thank you! You love the color I'm using? Thank you very much. It's kind of my classic... I usually always go for, like, this type of style. I might do something different with the roof. Normally I just do oak slabs, but in my other build, like the first one I did a colored roof, and I kind of like that a lot. I think I did like, it wasn't shingle. The shingle doesn't look that good. I mean, it could be cyan. I used to build with cyan roofs. Like that used to be like my thing before I switched to the wood, which made it look like a bit more cottagecore. What is that? Why did that happen? I pressed a button and it brought up my Windows key, which is weird because my Windows key doesn't work. I think it might be configured wrong. Yeah, you see how all of the roofs have like oak slabs on the top. It's nice. I was thinking of doing like a colored roof, but I ended up like changing my mind on it. So I do like the oak roofs. I could do a cyan roof. I don't know if it'll like stand out too much though, which sucks. Abby, you noticed. You've noticed. I'll give you a quick look, okay? This is a bit of a spoiler. Nah. 3, 2, 1, boom. It is a bit of a spoiler of what the next 100 days is, because I was setting up the world. I was getting it ready for filming, so you caught me. You caught me there. Right. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I just don't... I don't like the straw. The straw looks silly. Oh, that's very light. Let's do the medium ones. The medium looks much better. Yeah, it's got like a little bit more of a warm tone to it. You've been caught red-handed. I can't believe you noticed that. I only like flicked out for like a second and you were like, the skin's different. I feel like I actually get like exposed by myself because I'm constantly wearing like different skins. I actually love that. That's one of my favorite things about the 100 days is getting to basically wear a new outfit. The person who I commissioned was on Fiverr. I can't remember the name, but I did shout them out in one of the 100 days. I think it might have been the winter one. And they just did a phenomenal job basically taking my skin and adding like loads of outfits to it, which is genuinely so cool. I really enjoyed it. Now Queasy does a really nice bank. I kind of want to copy that. So her banks are like pristine. Like she has it like this. Like she makes her swem stores look like it was done by a professional. Like she basically has it like that. Because did you know, fun fact, that's why people do banks on like shavings. So basically this would be like your shavings, and then you have back here as a bank of shavings. The reason that people do shaving banks is actually to when the horse rolls over and it's called cast, when a horse is like upside down and its legs are like against the wall, they can't actually get out of that position. They're stuck, and if you don't get to them quick enough, it can be really serious. So when you have proper big banks, like really big banks, it actually sort of acts like a pillow. So when they cast against the wall, there's room for them to sort of wiggle out, and then usually they can get back up. But you need quite big banks. So like little banks like that you wouldn't have. You would have like tiny little banks like this, or like bigger banks like this, so that when they get like stuck, when they move, the shavings will sort of move out of their way and they can like drop down. So it's actually a safety thing. That was something I learned the other day, which is really cool. So yeah, that's actually quite a nice bank that I've done there. It's quite big, but you'd want it to be big and plush for the ponies. What are horse models? It depends on what you're talking about. Do you mean like real life horse models, or like in-game horse models. What models did you use for your 100-day desert? If you go onto that video and go into the description, so just click show more in the description, every single model, every single character that appears in that video is linked. I believe all of them are free except for Osiris's foal, and all of them apart from Osiris's foal was done by a lovely person called Vilegag. Their name did ick me out. I refuse to call them Vile because that seems so mean. But they did all of the coats. I commissioned them. They were so good. They were so quick, ridiculously quick. And I basically just said, here's like a general idea of the colors that I want and the look that I want. And they were like, aye, Captain. Like, basically 5 days and they were done. They were like absolutely fantastic. And they're all available for you guys to go and grab, so it's completely free to grab all of them, and you can play with your own shadows and your own Osirises and all of that stuff. Is it 100 days in Candyland? I feel like I need to give you another look. Maybe it's better no, because my hair's kind of covering it. That's a really funny guess, Abby. I hadn't had anyone guess 100 Days in Candyland. But, no, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say no on that one. It's not 100 Days in Candyland. Oh, that's nice. I'm, like, trying to design it to be, like, fancy. Ooh, I like that. I like what that's done. White concrete. Slab. Oh, that makes a really nice shape. I like that. I like that very much. Hello, good evening. Hello, thank you. I'm glad you like my stable. I'm making like a breeding stable. So we've currently got our like breeding pens where like the horses can be turned out and stuff. But somebody suggested to do a stable, and then I was like, I have to do a stable now. So I'm doing a stable. And I'm currently just designing it, just being chill. What would I want? I want a half bucket. So I think I'm going to color code them. See, now I want a stable for like every color barrel. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, or maybe 5. I guess I could do 6. You know, I'll try and do 6 because why the heck not? Why the heck not? So the first one's going to be the rose one. I think I'll put that here. Maybe here? Yeah. Yeah, because I can probably reach over and fill up the bucket from the spigot. Oh, awesome. Thank you, the Diamond Crafter. That's awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Is Swem huge to download? It is kind of big. I don't know exactly how big, but it's bigger than most mods, I would say. But horses from abandoned horse farms? Oh my god, wait. It's so funny you mentioned that, Wand Wonders. That's a great idea, because Queasy also said a similar thing where she was like, can I set up like a rescue world for you where she like kind of creates stories and like builds places for me to like find. I might shoot that idea to her and so see if she'll do like abandoned horse farms or something. But she did actually say that she wanted to do something like that, which is super cool. I like that. Then we wanted slow feed. That doesn't. Slow feeder. We'll do the rose. Now, where do I hang this? I guess that'll kind of depend on when the roof goes on, which I should do. I've been avoiding doing the roof, I'm not gonna lie. I have been avoiding doing the roof. Mostly because it's probably gonna end up kind of ugly. But that's fine, probably. Yeah, I think what that is, Michaela, is because they're not swem horses. Because they're actually swem addendum horses, which I don't exactly know what the difference is, but basically swem addendum horses, I've noticed, are much better optimized. Like, they don't lag me half as much as regular swem horses. I think it's just, I've got to be honest, look, I really love the swem mod, but it's not very well optimized. I don't know why it's not well optimized, but I have found that when there's a lot of swem horses spawned, it's a bit crazy. Like, even for me with like a very good PC, it's quite noticeable that Yeah, it definitely lags, basically. Ooh, I guess that's kind of important, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta figure out where the center of this is. Let's do wand. That's really funny. 100 Days in Candyland. Now I feel like I've got to add that to the list. Grass. Block. 21. Oh, that's perfect. So I go 10 and then it's the 11th. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's right here. The center is here. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I guess it depends how high up I want to go. I think that's fine. I don't think I'd want it any lower than that. So what did I have? 3 here? Oh. So if it's 10, it would have to be 2, I think. 2, and then 2. And then we're missing one there. 2. Is that how I do that? That was 1. I completely just... I'm not counting correctly. Okay. So that would be then 2. I do have to concentrate on the roof because if I don't, I'm actually going to mess it up and then I will cry because roofs are hard. Roofs are very, very difficult. Okay, then there's... Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah. I think that's quite a nice shape, I think. Yeah, that's actually a really nice shape that we've got there. I'm really happy with that. Hi, I'm good. Thank you so much for joining us. Abby, the second horse I found looked exactly like Shadow. Pretty. Except he was in quicksand. He was the Artax. It's so cool. I love hearing about the horses you guys find. You can watch the VOD if you don't come back in time. That is A-okay. Thank you for joining us, Goth Moth. I like that name. I hope you've had a fabulous time. And if you are watching this post stream, hello. Have a great rest of your day. He was so cute. I love hearing about you guys' horses. Okay, I have to be careful I'm not doing it wrong. Can you guys hear the music okay? Because I'm low-key vibing to the music. That music is so chill, so chill, because it's lo-fi. You can play FNAF Security Breach. I unfortunately don't think that content would fit on my channel. My sister's a really big FNAF person, but I don't think that... I think, unfortunately, it doesn't fit on my horse game channel, which is a shame. I actually haven't played Security Breach myself, so I'll definitely have to play at some point, put it that way. Right. I am pretty happy with that. And you might be like, it's so dark in here. It is. You're right. And I will add some skylights to make it less dark. Do that. Do. Yay! Okay, fantastic. And then just change this. There we go. Nice. And now I do have to get glass. And the glass is low-key ugly. So, like, please don't yell at me. But the glass is, like, low-key ugly. I don't know why they've done it like this. It's actually, like, hurts my soul. But the glass has, like, a connector. So I guess this is the middle. So if I was to put in a skylight, I'd probably put one here. And here? Is this the middle? Yep. Okay. That lets in a decent amount of light, to be completely honest. Could probably do 3, to be honest. That's nice. Oh, that lets in a nice bit of light. It's nice, right? It's like, can you imagine, like, there's like a mum laying down and, like, the foal standing next to it in, like, the light. So pretty. So pretty. I love it. I love it. You don't mind the glass? Good. Because I do kind of hate it. I do wish it was, like, one continuous, like, sheet of glass. But it unfortunately has the black borders, which kind of sucks. When's your next 100 Days video coming out? I have no idea. I haven't filmed it yet. I haven't even begun filming it. I'm just setting everything up for it. But they take about 3 months to make. 3 months is if I'm working really hard. I can probably do it in 2 if I had absolutely no life. But I do try to have a bit of a life. So probably, what is it now? April? April, May, June... So the next one will be out in, like, July-ish, probably. But yeah, I do want a big window here. Glass. Could also just do the panes. Oh, I kind of like these stained panes, but I don't think they'll go. I think they're too dark. Yeah, I think those are too dark. I do like the fact they're stained, though. That's fun. It's nice. It looks modern because of the black on the outline. Swem does not cost money. Swem is free. What did I do? Oh, I did with those. Okay. I might grab that then. I still don't know why we have a cow. I do not remember adding that cow. Do any of these have... No, those just have a door to the outside. I do like the stall design, actually. I think I did quite well with it. It's nice. Yeah, I think I'll use these panes for the downstairs. I have been busy. I've been getting on with things. I've been getting on. 100 days in space? I can't bring my horses into space, though. Horses can't live in space. That's a sick idea, I can't lie. But I unfortunately don't think I'll be the one to do it. Somebody else will have to do it. That's a cool idea, though. And this is where I wanted to do chain. Is this a block? No. Is this a block? This is a block. I don't want it to be all the way down, though. Oh, I'd have to put it further back, I think. I do like the feeders, though. The feeders can kind of go in the corner. So this one would be... It's a oh! Feed bucket? I didn't see these before. Oh! They're so cute! Oh my god, they're so cute! They're like little pans! They're so cute! Oh, wait, so I don't think they're functional, but if you click them, they like fill up. That's adorable. That's so freaking cute. Actually to die for. / Jen to die for. Bucket. That's so cool. Adorable. Luminescent bucket? I don't want to... I kind of want to put that down. What does that do? What am I looking at? Oh, it's like fairy water. That's cool. Hadn't seen that before. I'm gonna get rid of that though. Yeah, so I was gonna put like a corner feeder there. I think that looks pretty good. I like it. Oh, I didn't read what you said, Rebecca. I'm so sorry. What did you say? I'm sure your joke was hilarious, though. I'm sure your joke was so funny. Get the Icarus one. Put one in his doghouse. That's... Oh my god, yeah. I could get Icarus one. That's so cute. Does it have a... Oh, I haven't got JEI on. I don't know if it has a recipe, though. Do you play Swem for fun, too? Not for videos? I'm going to be honest, Michaela. There's not many games that I play for fun that I play on the channel, because something happens when you make your passion your job is that every time you're playing it, you're like, I should be recording, I should be creating something. So it makes it really hard for me to enjoy games that I do videos on, because when I'm playing them, my brain is in like YouTuber mode. So I'm like, oh, this would be a cool idea for a video, and like I could do this for like a video. I do play Rival Stars off camera, usually just to set up stuff for like breeding videos and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like I do play horse games in my own time, but there'll be like horse games I don't normally do videos on. This was one world where I did play actually a lot of by myself. Like I kind of played it with Queasy. Like we'd call and like she'd give me like building tips and stuff, and that was really fun. But like I play Rancher Rivershine. That's a good one. I'm actually really excited for Horses of Hooprint Bay to come out, because I feel like I'm gonna play that in my spare time too. So unfortunately, when you make your job something that you love, you struggle to go back to it when you're not working. So I try to pick up sort of other hobbies as well. I've been reading a lot recently. My Kindle broke, though. I don't know why my Kindle app isn't working. So I haven't been able to read recently, but I do read. I am literate, believe it or not. I know it may not seem like it, but I am. There are very few horse... No, based. Abby knows. Abby knows what's up. It's true. I'm very picky with my horse games, unfortunately. Like, listen, no disrespect. I really do not mean disrespect when I say this. I really struggle playing Roblox horse games. I just don't enjoy them. I understand why people enjoy them, but I don't personally enjoy them. There is something about a game not having a goal that, like, drives me absolutely nuts. Like, when I load into a game, I want to know what I'm, like, achieving and what I'm doing. And I just feel like I get into Roblox horse games and I'm just like, but why? Why am I doing that? Like, why? Again, no disrespect. If you love Roblox horse games, pop off. They're very popular. But unfortunately for me, I tried to play Horse Life. I don't get it. I don't get, as I said, like, I don't really get why I'm doing stuff. To me, those are just, like, collection simulators, like Wild Horse Islands as well, to be honest. They're just, like, collection simulators, like, I'm just collecting horses, which for some people is, like, exactly what they want to do, so that's awesome. But for me, I'm just like, but why? Why do I have to do that? I don't understand. Why? I'm just gonna go ahead and copy, then do this. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Yes. Oh, I see. Oh my god, you saw it. I said, hey, Abby, get it? Hey. That's a good one. I actually, yeah, I was confused when you were like, get it? And I was like, oh, I bet that was a funny joke that I missed. And I was right. It was a funny joke that I missed. I guess I'd just do this. Copy. Paste. Yes. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to see 6. It's going to be kind of a long barn. It's gonna be a long one. Wow, that is a big barn. You have a lot of horsies. I've heard about eQuest. I'm still not sure. Abigail Bookhaven, got me there. Abigail Readshaven, what a loser. Who the heck reads? Also, Abby, you never stream on Sundays because of Lewis, who's modding the chat. Lewis is modding the chat. Lewis, say hi. I assume. I think he's still here. He better still be here. Why I order. Yeah, he just said something in the chat. Yeah, basically, Lewis is very, very kind, and he offers to moderate my streams, which is a very important part of streaming. I have streamed before with little to no mods, and it was utter chaos. It was utter chaos. So sometimes I won't stream if Lewis isn't available, but Lewis has managed to get weekends off recently, so I could have streamed before, but I was busy trying to get the 100 days done, so I didn't. But Lewis is free today. He's off today, so he needs to eat soon. Starve instead. There we go. And that is some of my stabbles. Some of the stabbles. I do need to take down some of these trees, though, unfortunately. Honk. Did that one? Get rid of you. Oh, God, there's so many leaves. Ugh. Oh, God, did I hear a squeak? Yeah, the trees squeak when you chop them down. That's very strange. If there was, like, a little squirrel, like, squeaking for help. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm seeing the vision more now, I think. I'm seeing the vision. So we've got the walkway here. Could even to do this. Let's grab this, grab that. And then if I do //copy //flip. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh wait, because I didn't do the full thing. It did what? I don't know. Grab this and grab, it's meant to go all the way over here. Grab this. There we go. I feel sad I miss all your streams, but not today. You made it today. Congratulations. It's lovely having you here. I hope you're having a great time. Copy. flip. Paste. Where's that even going? Is it underground? Oh my god, it's over there. Okay. So, flip didn't do what I thought it was going to do. It, like, flipped it that way. So I think I need to rotate 90, 180. So that would need to be rotate 180. But then I need to go down that way. I think I need to come here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. I'm smart. Yeah, okay. Cool. So the roof is now on. The skylights are even as well, which is really nice. Does this needs one of these. It's looking good. It's looking good so far. I usually then do the walkway as like oak. The walkway is oak. To be fair, I was kind of hoping it was going to be more open and airy than it is. Set oak planks. Actually, I do quite like that. It's looking quite royal, isn't it? It's looking quite regal. It's not as, like, open and cottagecore as the ones over there. I like it, though. Big brain. Thank you. 100 Days Horses, but there are volcanoes? Is there a volcano mod? I wonder. Thanks for joining us, Pony Mayhem. Thank you so much. It's been great having you. You should be a Minecraft builder. I should not, actually. Queasy, like, frequently cries at my attempt at Minecraft building. She's a phenomenal builder, genuinely. Like, her brain just works. Her brain just works differently. It's, like, actually amazing. She's also got ADHD. So it's really interesting watching her work. Like, when she's focused, she's focused. Like, she doesn't dabble in things. She does things, you know? And I think that's really cool. Shout out to everyone with ADHD. I don't have it. But I can imagine. That's the thing is, Queasy did also express to me that sometimes ADHD is kind of glamorized, where it's seen as this like, I'm so quirky, I'm so like quirky. But it's actually a really difficult thing to live with, because in the same way that I say when she's locked in, she's really locked in. Sometimes she needs to be locked in and she can't because her ADHD won't let her focus on it because it doesn't interest her. So that's another side of it as well. Oh, thank you, Beth. Oh my gosh, best of luck on your studying. I wonder what you're studying for. I'm gonna guess. Is it like one that I would know? Ew, why is this? Oh, because it didn't include the bottom. Hold on. I'm gonna guess, is it like GCSEs, A-levels, your SATs, maybe? Maybe? I need to grab this. Yes. Set, swem, medium, rubber mat. Yay! I need to do these as well. Okay, just need to do up to here. Yay! Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along, guys. You got 100% on math test. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Abby. That is insane. That is insane. 100%. I don't think I ever got 100% on a math test. Maybe like once. That's insane. Well done. Congratulations. That's very smart. Very smart person. Maths is very important. It can feel like it's not. It can feel like it's like, what do I need this for in real life? It's less about what you're learning and more about the fact you're learning. And I know that might not make sense, but trust. You're just gonna have to trust. If you're an adult and you haven't taught yourself how to learn things, your life will be very difficult, unfortunately. In school, it can feel like you're taught a lot of stuff where you're like, I just don't need this. Like, why don't you just teach me how to do taxes, which is based, and also the whole school system does need to be updated because it's not keeping up with current times. But it can sometimes feel like, oh, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. But it's more about the fact that you're teaching yourself how to learn, and that's really valuable. Because I know a lot of people who really struggle with learning new concepts, you know, stuff like that, and then they rely on stuff they shouldn't rely on. GPT. Are they outdated? What, you mean like the school system? I would say so. I mean, if the school system looks the same as it did in the 1800s. I feel like that classifies it as pretty outdated. Like, even though, like, you might be using, like, Chromebooks now, it's like this, the idea of, like, sitting in a classroom, getting homework, that kind of thing is quite outdated. I'd love to see it get a little bit more, because, like, they have already said each child learns differently, so they know each child learns differently. So why do we not embrace that? Why do we not, you know, have it so that classes aren't just, like, is this right? I'm gonna say that it is. The classes aren't just like, oh yeah, it's, you know, you have to perform a certain way and you have to concentrate for X number of, you know, hours. I also think classes might be a bit too long for younger kids. Because, like, when I was in school, we would have, like, 2 45-minute sessions together. And I always thought that was, like, kind of crazy. So I put in some posts. It's all coming out how I thought it was going to. I'm going a different direction, but I think that's fine. I think that's okay. I think it's still really nice. It's giving, like, warm, cozy vibes. It's giving warm, cozy vibes. I mean, homework feels like a punishment. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, obviously do your homework, guys. I'm not saying don't do your homework, but I can understand the frustration because, duh, I've also been a kid, trust me. But it's like, you spend, what, like 6 hours, 7 hours at school, and then you go home and they're like, psych, more work for you. It's like if you're at a job, even if you're at, like, an office job, when you go to the office, you have stuff to do. And you might have, like, projects to work on, but, like, when you leave for the day, you're not expected to continue doing work. So I find it a bit weird that still in the school system, it's like, hey, you should, like, do sports and you should do all this stuff, and also here's some homework, but also, like, don't spend time on your phone, even though that's the only thing you have time for in between school. You spend 8 hours doing homework. Oh my god. Actually, to be fair, Abby, I get you, because, to be fair, this was my own fault, but I would, like, leave my homework. Like, if I had, like, I don't know, homework for, like, next week, I wouldn't do it the day I got it or the day after I got it. I would literally do it, like, the night before, which I don't recommend doing, because then what would end up happening is, like, Sunday of the week before, I would spend 8 hours at a kitchen table, like, with my parents' help trying to get my work done. It just felt super overwhelming. But if I'd just done it during the week, but that's the thing, then at the same time, it's like, if I do it during the week, I'm just constantly working throughout the week as well. So it's tough. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, doing homework between classes. I really, like, look, I've got to be honest, like, it can feel like school is, you know, not helping you, and there's no point, and it would just be better if you could just do this, and, like, you're probably right, okay, but as a student, you can't change anything, so it's really important to take it as an opportunity to be like, okay, how can I make the best of the situation, and what can I learn in the meantime? What can I learn in the meantime to mean that I'm getting the most out of school? And that can look like doing your best, studying, teaching yourself how to focus, teaching yourself how to study. Yeah, see, Abby just said, I feel like I get no me time. So that's another big problem, is like, for example, I genuinely think that, like, short form content, TikTok, Instagram Reels, even YouTube Shorts, they are damaging your brain. I don't have any proof of that yet. Don't ask me to cite my sources. I don't have proof of that, but I'm 100% sure, because it's just, like, it's just feeding your dopamine receptors. But, like, I don't blame people for using it, because if you're like Abigail and you've just done 8 hours of like schoolwork after school, you don't have, like, I don't know, you don't have an hour, 2 hours to, like, play a game outside or, you know, read a book or whatever. You're just going to spend 20 minutes scrolling until you pass out and go to sleep, you know? So it's like, I don't blame people for doing it, because it's like, you kind of backed into a corner anyway. If you have 20 minutes, you're not going to read 20 minutes of a book. You're going to scroll for 20 minutes, you know? And it's frustrating, because I feel like a lot of adults in the education space are put in a difficult position anyway, especially if they're teachers, where it's like they can't win, and because, like, the schools themselves have not updated to accommodate for this new high-tech world, you know, there's a lot of kids using ChatGPT to do their homework, you know? And it's like, well, if they know that, and they obviously do know that, why are they not adapting to mean that, using ChatGPT wouldn't help them anyway, that instead they're having, you know, assignments that are more to do with like cognitive abilities and to do with like applied learning and stuff like that, because you can't applied learning ChatGPT. That's not how that works. So instead of just memorizing stuff, instead you can actually like try and figure things out for yourself, you know, because that's a lot of what the real world is just figuring stuff out for yourself. We got a new Wi-Fi just to block AI. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. And like it makes sense, obviously. It does make sense. It's also just sad because it's like, in my opinion, I don't support AI. I don't think people should use AI. That is one thing I know is messing up people's brains. Like genuinely, that is like, people have done studies now where using ChatGPT is like actually damaging your brain. But it's also like, when you're like a kid and you're like, you feel like there's, you know, you've got so much work and there's a shortcut right in front of you, you're going to take the shortcut. So it's like, why aren't we adapting to that and making it so that the kids don't need the shortcut, because there's no point to the shortcut, you know, because it's easier to just do it yourself rather than just prompting something. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things we could be doing a lot better than we are doing at the moment. But unfortunately, the people in charge sometimes don't take that very seriously, because it's like, well, it's always worked like that, so we're just gonna keep doing it like that. Which is not great. Your teacher doesn't give you homework? That's fantastic. Yeah, unfortunately, AI is not... I say unfortunately, but it's like... I say unfortunately just because it's so used. But AI is not reliable at all. It frequently gets stuff wrong, and you gotta imagine, when the AI gets stuff wrong, who gets in trouble? It's not the AI, it's you. You get in trouble. Thanks for joining us, Vizra. Really appreciate it. I just came in to be like, I'm an artist, I hate AI. Anyway, gotta go. So yeah, you just gotta imagine that. Like, if the AI gets it wrong, you get into trouble, and if you're not doing the work, you don't know if the AI is getting it wrong. So is it really worth it? And I would say the answer is no, but I know some people would say the answer is like, I don't care anyway, because it's either I'm not doing it or I do it via AI, which is like really sad, because it can feel like there's no point to school, but trust me, there is. Even if it's not the point that they tell you it is. It can sometimes just be about, it's about learning, it's about applying yourself. Even if they make it all about like tests and this and that. Whoa, that's so cool. I love thunderstorms. So cool. You caught your French teacher on ChatGPT to answer a simple question. Can I just say, please don't use ChatGPT as Google. Please use Google as Google. I know Google uses AI anyway, and I don't like that either, but ChatGPT 1 gets stuff wrong all the time, and 2, it can lull you into a false sense of security to be like, oh, ChatGPT told me it, so it must be right. No, just Google it. Trust me. It's much better to just Google it. I can't believe that. That's crazy. The fact that teachers are using it as well, like, blows my mind. I think that's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? I am still streaming. Queasy was like waiting. She's like waiting up for me. She's like my like disenfranchised wife. And she's like, don't be out late, honey. Come home soon. And I'm like, babe, I've got work. Babe, I'm working really hard right now. And she's like, okay, I'll wait up for you. And I'm like, babe, don't wait up for me. Babe, I've got so much work at the office right now. Poor Queasy. She was going to show me her world. And I was like actually really excited for her to show me her world as well. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I know, I'm fixing them. I'm sorry, Jodie, I am fixing them, don't worry. I know it's going to drive you absolutely bonkers if they're not fixed, which is fair. Honestly fair. I did not know. Oh, that's so cool, Beth. That's core memory. Beth, you're a very lucky person. That is like, I would have killed to have that happen. That's so cool. What did I come over here for? Why am I over here? There's a reason I'm over here. Oh, the lights. I'm gonna see what lights I was using. Okay, I was just using these little button lights. Hi guys, Queasy says hello. If you have any questions for Queasy, now's the time to ask, because she will disappear in approximately 30 seconds. She will disappear in about 30 seconds. It's cooking. You're making me want to build. I'm just an influencer. I should stop calling myself a content creator and start calling myself an influencer. Queasy, what do you think of my barn? Do you hate it? Do you love it? It's a mare barn, so it's like where they come to like give birth to the babies. And it's not done yet, so don't judge it, but it's very wood. I've used a lot of wood in it. But I like it. I like it. Can you join Queasy? I would kill to have Queasy join, but unfortunately I'm in a single player world, so not possible. Emma, that's crazy. Emma just said, Queasy, what is your opinion on global warming and the current economical state of the world? Queasy's like, I just work here. I don't know. Like, will it have runs? No. It's just like, they're just like in the stalls. But outside, there's like big paddocks where they can all be like turned out together. That's what I was going for. I like the look of the outside of the barn. Ew, ignore that. I clearly did not finish this section. Okay, ignore that. But I like the vibe of the barn. Ew, what happened here? Oh, I guess I need to do this. No. Yeah. I didn't even realize I needed to fix this, but there you go. Oh my god, it's balding. No, don't go bald. You're so funny. Don't go bald. Okay, I fixed it. Yay! That looks much nicer. To be fair, it kind of gives me arena vibes because of the windows. The windows kind of look like it should be an arena, but you go inside. I'm not sure about the beams, if I'm totally honest. I'm not totally keen on the beams, but I kind of put them in so that I had somewhere to like hang stuff, like the lights and things. I do think these lights are better than the lanterns. I do! Oh my god, no, that's not true. You're actually, oh my god, no, she's rage baiting right now. Queasy said, guys, Abby doesn't want to do another 100 days with me. She thinks I'm stinky and stupid. I did not say that. I think Queasy smells amazing and is very intelligent, actually. Low-key, this is going to be so weird for me to say. Queasy does smell really good. She has this, like, combo of, like, 2 different body sprays, and it makes her smell like caramelized sugar. I don't know how else to describe it. She smells so good. Wait, what did Wanda say? Queasy, would you build an... No, I said that before. And I said that I said that I would run it by you. I said that I would ask you if you were interested in that. And I don't think that you're stupid and stinky. I don't think Queasy will ever come on camera. She's gorgeous. Just to toot her horn a second. She is gorgeous, but she doesn't know she's gorgeous, so she's shy. She's shy. She doesn't want to come on camera, which is honestly kind of fair. I love you guys to bits, but you are very intimidating, especially when there's quite a few of you. It can be very intimidating. You guys are lovely. You guys are always so nice. I know you wouldn't be mean to her at all because you're all so nice, but for somebody who's never been on camera, I understand why she'd be... Yeah, there's a lot of you. I understand why she's quite nervous. She's not keen on showing her face, which is fine. I'm gonna have a big swig of water. So if you haven't drank any water yet, do it. Oh, I love water. Water is literally my favorite drink in the whole world. Oh, it's so good. You know, I met a girl once and she was like, I hate drinking water. And I was like, what? Water is literally the best. And I will not have anyone say anything else. Right, I'm getting out my cutesy patootsy barrels. This one goes here. This one goes here. So I already had that one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay, so next to the pink, I'll have the yellow. Then I'll have Actually, no, it makes more sense to do it in the actual order. So I'll do the salmon pink, the sunshine, the mint, the blue, and the lavender. Yay! And now I need to do the feeders too. So I guess it would be, we've only got one pink, and that's, I guess I could do magenta. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, we'll try magenta, yellow, green, blue, and purple. It's a shame I don't have the pastel ones, like the buckets. So this would be purple, this would be blue, this would be green, and that would be yellow. Fantastic. What's you guys' favorite color? I would love to know. Mine's definitely pink, but as I said, I've been, like, yellow's growing on me. I really like yellow. What? I don't know, it makes me more thirsty somehow, but I do have, like, powder you can put in water. Queasy's a really big fan of, we call it in the UK cordial. We call it cordial in the UK, but I think in most places it's called dilute. I don't know if there is a difference between the two, but yeah, Queasy absolutely loves her cordials. I don't think, she's always like, I'm gonna go get a dilute. Pink and black is so early 2000s. You know what I mean? Like the tiger print, pink and black. That look is, not tiger print, leopard print. Pink and black. That slays. I love that. Green. Green is a good color. I really like green as well. Queasy's favorite color is green. Now I just feel like I'm just like gushing over my best friend. And I'm like, Queasy likes this color. And Queasy likes this. And then. I'm like, always talking about Queasy. I'm like, Ashley, shut up. From Monsters High. Oh, that's fantastic. That's why I love it. Oh my god, Emma. I love that. I love that. Early 2000s look. Fantastic. I never watched Monsters High. I know, criminal. I was a Winx girl. I was a Winx girly. Hello. Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hi? He wants to come say hi. He's gonna come say hi. Oh, he's here and he's saying hi. He wants kisses. Would you like to say hi to the audience? Good morning, Noonie. Can you tell he just woke up? His tail is wagging, even though you can't see. He's like, put me down. Can you sniff? His tail is wagging. He is having a great time, aren't you, tiny guy? You good boy? You good boy? Yeah. I wish you could see his tail. There you go. You can see his tail. You good boy? Yeah. I love you. I love you, Noonie. He's a good boy. He's so tiny. He's a tiny guy. I want to eat him. Like, I just want to, you know. Eunice, like, I'll lick the inside of your mouth. Absolutely not. I have seen what you've done with that tongue. I did not want any part of it. You like Stella? Oh my god, I was a Flora girl through. I'm convinced. I think I genuinely had a crush on Flora and I didn't know because I was too young. So I was like, I felt some type of way about Flora. I'm not even gonna cap. I felt some kind of way about Flora. I thought I wanted to be her really bad, but I think it was a crush situation, if I'm being honest. Love Cyan. This is a weird reference to make, but I always used to play Cyan in Among Us back when it was a popular game. But I was always the Cyan, what are they called? Crew? Yeah, Cyan crew member. Hello. Eunice just looking at me from the floor. No, unfortunately, Horses of Hoofprint Bay is not available on mobile, which sucks. Your crush rejected you the other day? I'm so sorry. You don't even need him. Honestly, crushes are fun. Crushes are so fun to have, but do not worry if it doesn't work out, if they reject you. Honestly, just enjoy the fact that it's like fun to have a crush. Oh, Lewis, I have lost Unit if you would like to go get him. You can go eat now. I'm sure everyone will behave for the last 15 minutes, right, guys? I'm sure you can go get food. Just have your phone handy just in case. I'm so bossy. I actually am working Lewis for free. He isn't getting paid. I just boss him around all the time. Don't worry, he's right where he wants to be. It's too late now. I've starved to death. Oh no. R.I.P. Lewis. He's dead now. He died. You will want to go get Unit, though, because he is suspiciously downstairs. Pragmata? What's that? What's Pragmata? Oh, there is a cave. There is a cave under my breeding stables. That's fine. Welcome, Kathy. I hope you're having a good time. We've just built a breeding barn. Hello? Oh, I thought he went downstairs. My bad. My bad. Oh, new Capcom game. I did not know that. 100 Days in a Haunted House. Does Queasy have a channel? No, Queasy is not a YouTuber. Queasy has frequently joked that she could never be a YouTuber because she would be like obsessed with making videos 1 minute and then would totally just never make a video ever again. Also, between you and me, Queasy's got a bit of a potty mouth. She's got a bit of a potty mouth. And that's kind of why I can't actually have her on stream, because it's unfair for me to be like, you've got to watch your language. If you're not trained, or if you don't have practice of like censoring yourself, can I just say I have a great filter. I've got a great filter. I've only ever come close to slipping up like once or twice. Probably like maybe 4 or 5 times in my entire career, but it's not been a lot. I have a very good filter, but like, it's not fair for me to get mad if Queasy was to say something or swear or, you know, say something that isn't PG family friendly, because she's not used to having to do that. So she also, who said that? Yeah, no, definitely not. To be fair though, Queasy is a very impressive person. She taught herself English through YouTube. I'm not even kidding. She was like 10, 11, and she could fluently speak English, not because she was taught it in school, but because she was watching English YouTubers, which I think is the biggest flex of all time. She can't speak it now. She can't speak English anymore because she doesn't talk to me enough, and all of her friends are Dutch, so she can't speak English anymore. However, she used to be able to speak English, and she was very good at it. But she also thought swear words were particularly funny, so she does have a bit of a potty mouth, unfortunately. Teachers, I teach math. Abby, I teach Queasy not to swear. The thing is if she used all of her brain power, she could absolutely do this. She's not dumb. She is very smart. But the problem is she gets really invested in things. You know, when she's building, she's focusing, she's concentrating. If we're playing 100 Days, she's zoned in. She's you know, she puts her heart and soul into the thing that she's playing, and she pays full attention, you know? And when she's doing that, if you're not used to having a backup filter, it's easy to let things slip, you know, accidentally. So, you know, I don't blame her, pretty much. I love when you and Queasy do 100 Days, they're the best. Thank you. I love doing 100 Days with Queasy. She's so much fun. We're just 2 best friends that yap all the time. And just sit there and gossip as we play Minecraft. It's fantastic. It's awesome. So I guess I can't think of anything else to kind of build right now. I think I'm kind of out of creative juices. But I'll definitely be revisiting again pretty soon. I can't do next week though, because on Saturday we're doing a charity stream with Wanderlust, so that's going to be really fun. And the Sunday I've got something on, unless I did a later stream like I did now, but I might not be up for it. We'll see. I won't promise anything. However, we still have about 13 minutes until the end of the stream. So I'm going to do a lightning round of questions. If you have a question that you have been dying for me to answer and I either haven't read it or I haven't answered it, now is your chance. I'm going to just go ahead. I'm going to fly over to where Trout is, and we'll just watch our little paddock paradise, a little track system, while I answer these questions. So there you go. Trout is hanging out here. I'll give you guys a little overview of it. I think that's quite nice. There we go. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions you want. I'm watching the chat now. What shaders do you use? I use Kappa shaders. I will show you the name. Video settings. Oh, I forgot. It looks like this. Yeah, so Kappa shaders is the one I use. I used to use BSL. That one's really good as well. It's better if you have a lower end PC. You still want nice shaders, but they don't need to be as heavy. Kappa is like photorealism. Complementary Unbound is really nice as well. I used to do Silda's Vibrant shaders. That one's also great. But that's the one I'm using right now is Kappa shaders. Leonos Kennedy, yes or no? Yes. Didn't even need to think about that one. What what's your favorite 100 days to film? It's definitely, I loved filming the 100 Days Apocalypse with Queasy, but I also really enjoyed doing the fantasy one. I think that one was so, like, fun, because it was with a lot of mod packs that I, like, hadn't used before. So I would say those two. Probably Apocalypse first and then the fantasy. That's a great question, though. Can I? Yeah, I can tab out. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Never mind. I guess I'd have to do that. There's no way for me to tab out and scroll while Minecraft is working. That sucks. The desert one, how rare are oases? Because I can't find one. You might find that the ones you find are a bit scraggly and rubbish. I found more of those than I found the nice ones. So if you find a scraggly oasis in a nice area, you can make it better, basically. But they are pretty rare. They are pretty rare. Do you play Star Stable? I used to. I don't really anymore. I honestly really want to like the game, but I find that the way Star Stable's being run right now is very painful. And like I wanted to go back and play Star Stable, and then I heard, oh no, Star Stable's like basically broken during this update. Stuff isn't working, and I'm just like, I just don't want to mess with that. So yeah, this will be my first time dyeing my hair like a fun color. Thank you for the question, Nostalgic Old Games. This is my first time I will be doing like a cool color, so I'm very excited for it. I've dyed my hair before. I get balayage. I'm not naturally like a blonde like this. Actually, to be fair, my hair color is probably closest to my eyebrows, so that's kind of like my natural hair color. It's quite a dark brown. Well, I wouldn't say a dark brown, but it's definitely a brown. But I get balayage done in like a bleach, so that's cool. Emma, I thought that already happened like many years ago. I didn't know that was a new thing. I thought that like happened in like 2018. Can you and Queasy do 100 days rescuing horses? She really wants to. I need to find a new like host server for me to be able to like set everything up for it so that we can play on it. But yes, I would love to do another 100 days with Queasy. How old were you when you fell in love with horses? I don't know. Must have been a baby, because I have remembered being crazy about horses, you know, when I was very, very little. I can't remember a time when I looked at them and I was like, I'm gonna make my whole personality that. I don't remember. I'm making you a crochet horse? Do you want a light blue horse with white detailing? I would like anything that comes out of your beautiful brain. Absolutely anything. I'm not picky. That sounds absolutely gorgeous, and I love people to crochet. That's so cool. How do I tame a dog in Alex's mobs mod? I don't think you can. I think Abby, if you're playing the desert one, they're not dogs. They're coyotes. I'm pretty sure they're coyotes. Unit is soaring around his cube. Yeah, they're coyotes and you can't tame them. So that sucks. I'm so sorry. Why do you only do 100 days rescue nowadays? It was the most popular part of the content was seeing the rescue. To be fair, I enjoyed doing it more because once you found a horse and made it your own, you can only do that so many times without it kind of getting a bit boring of like just finding wild horses and making them into swem horses and training them. Like that's only going to get so interesting. Whereas with the rescue, they all kind of come with their own like backstories, and I think that's really cool. You spelled it correctly, Burby. That's exactly how you spell it, with a Kweesy. If I missed your question, feel free to repost it because the chat is kind of going a bit quick, so I'm missing some. Question, will you read Warrior Cats? Also another message from Kyle. You're the greatest YouTuber. Stop, you guys are so sweet. You're the greatest YouTuber and your content makes me very happy. Thank you guys so much. Will I ever read Warrior Cats? I feel like I have to. I feel like it's on a bucket list. Like I need to read it. I need to understand what's interesting about it because it really is fascinating to me. So I will put that as I will at some point. And please tell Kyle, I really appreciate that's a really sweet message and I can't wait to see him. I don't know when I'll see him, but next time I see him. So thank you so much, Rocky, for the €5. That's awesome. What would you do if you found a penguin in your freezer? I feel like that's the start of a joke. Emma, is that a reference to something that's ringing a very faint bell in my head? I don't know. I actually don't know. How did you tame Icarus, the dog? Oh, I think it was just bones. I think it was just normal bones. How old is Unit? He is 5. He's going on 6 in November of this year. So, Queasy is with an S. So it's Kweesy is Queasy. That's so cool to talk to you about Warrior Cats. I love that. My birthday is 21st of May. I like a girl and she's giving me mixed signals. What do I do now? It's very nuanced. I'm a little bit hesitant to give you like advice because I don't want to say something and it be completely the wrong thing for your situation. But depending on the relationship you have with her to begin with, it doesn't hurt to ask, to be like, hey, listen, I think you're really cool. I really like you. And I'd love to take it, to take our relationship, more seriously. But I don't know if you feel the same way. And if you don't, that's totally fine. I just think you're a great person and I'd love to keep being friends with you, even if you don't. So, yes, that's it, Barbie. Yeah, correct. Abby, 100 days in a savannah, but you have... Savannah? I don't know why I said it like that. Savannah. But you have to struggle with predators constantly attacking instead of fighting. Extreme weather and temperature. I like that. Like animal attacks. That's good. Rip Sheriff and Marshall. R.I.P. Oh, you broke your arm falling off a pony? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Favorite horse out of all your Minecraft 100 days? Sahara has low-key taken my heart because of the way she, beat up that cougar. I'm gonna say Sahara, actually. I'm actually gonna say Sahara. She's really cool. Sims 4, how do I get stuck horse out of a wall? Are you running any mods? If you're running the MCC control panel or something, you can teleport them out. Otherwise, no. Your birthday is 25th of May? Oh my god. It's funny because Rattle's birthday is the 20th. So, it's Rattle's birthday, my birthday, and a couple days later, your birthday. That's super cool. If you were to make SO a better game, what would you change? I'd probably just optimize it. I would love to see it work really well. I think it has a really cool premise. I would change a lot about it to the point where you probably wouldn't recognize it. So if I'm leaving it as is, because some people really do love the game, so I wouldn't want to take that away from them. I would probably just make it so that there's less bugs, less glitches, less instability in the servers and stuff like that. So yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of chat. I'm not ignoring you. If I haven't answered your question, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot of chat. I have played Roblox horse games. I'm personally not a fan. Abby, in The Sims 3, what pack has horses? It's called the Pets pack. The Sims 3 Pets pack. That comes with all of the horses. It comes with dogs, comes with cats, and horses as well, which is fantastic. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. I love my doggies. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cute. Crochet blanket for your dog, Allie. Adorable. Sarah's amazing. I agree with you. She is so cool. She's genuinely so cool. I actually made Artax a character in my Little Warrior Gas Magic. That's so cool. That is so, so cool. You're watching from Bolivia. That's sick. Have you read any books like Heartland, Black Beauty, etc.? If so, which one can you recommend? I love Black Beauty. It's a heartbreaking story. Black Beauty is a classic, though. I need to get more into reading horse books. I really haven't, which is so bad. Horse stories. You can read the Saddle Club books. The Saddle Club has pretty good books from what I remember, because the TV show is based off of the books. So the characters are really cool in it as well. It's 3 minutes to 10 p.m. And Eco Schleich has to go to bed because it's 11 p.m. They've got school tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me, actually. I know my stream was a little bit later today. Thank you guys for sticking around. Rocky Blaze is going to get their first voice acting gig of this year. That's so cool. Best of luck. I really hope you do get it. That's super, super cool. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, consider subscribing. It's free. If you click the bell notification as well, you get notified when I'm posting, so you can get all stuff pony, all stuff horses, which is always fun. I will be posting next week, so you get a regular scheduled video, and I hope to we'll stream next week, actually, because I'm doing a charity thing with the Wanderlust Ranch, so that's going to be super, super cool. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Bit impromptu, but I had a lot of fun. And thank you so much for the gift, Abby, and for the whopping donation of 100 Canadian dollars. That is really, really kind of you. Brought tears to my eyes, you really did. And I will be swimming in stickers. Which is so nice of you. So before we go, I do have to say a big thank you to today's sponsors, who are Rocky Blaze, Heartland Wolves again, Lewis, and then we had Spark Games, Rocky Blaze, Gator, Whitey Rattle, Taryn, Heather Klein, Rocky Blaze, Taryn, Skittle, Rattle, Rocky, Rattle again, Taryn with the 5 gifted, Mike, Julie, the Hope the Gamer with the 10 gifted memberships, and then Gator with the 4 months, Pony Mayhem, Rocky Blaze, Funtime Foxy, Joey Bain, Heartland Wolves, Rocky Blaze, Kagomi, Rocky Blaze with the 10 euros, Barack, and Kagomi again with the $10, then Lua Jet, Barack again, Kagomi, Abigail with the whopping 100 Canadian dollars, and she wasn't done yet. She then gave me another $10, and then again with the $2, and then you'll never guess it, $10 again. And then Rocky finished us off with the €5. Thank you guys so much. I had such a fun stream today. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you again soon. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay positive, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. God, I forgot this transition is so